Hello, Cothern Cards community. How are y'all doing this wonderful Wednesday evening? Glad you joined us here tonight. It's going to be a fun stream. Hey, Wesley, Chris, Shadow Doggy, Connor, Cade, got Squidfellow as well. Odious Cards. Appreciate y'all stopping by the stream. Anybody I missed, I'm so sorry. There's so many names in chat. Hard to keep up with them all. Welcome to the stream. This is Cothern Cards Live. We are a Magic the Gathering rip and ship stream with a studio here in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. Some super cool news. I got everybody's packages shipped out unless you paid for shipping this afternoon after I emailed you. But basically everybody who paid for shipping through the end of Monday night stream, I shipped all your stuff out. Everybody who didn't pay for shipping, I have emailed you just to clarify. Make sure that you want your cards held so that you can keep adding to your box until it fills up. But if you did not get a tracking number, check for an email asking if you want your cards held or shipped. I'm happy to hold them, but if you want them shipped, I'm happy to do that too. Instructions are in the email. If you ever need help, you can always reach out to support@cotherncards.com, but we're going to have fun this evening opening booster packs. So if you want to grab packs on the stream, it's cotherncards.com/packs. Or if you want to join a battle, it's cotherncards.com/battle. We have removed limits on play packs and play battles, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, maybe we can lift the limits on collector packs tonight. We'll see. But for now, we do have a limit of 4 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs per person per stream and 1 Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle per person per stream. If we get to later in the stream and we still have inventory left, I'd be happy to open that up if people would like to get more. Tommy, how's it going? Welcome. Tower's blessing for everyone. Best of luck on all the pulls. Thank you so much. But yeah, should definitely be a fun stream. So tonight does start a new shipping week. All the cards open tonight through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream. Will ship out by the end of the day on the 30th. I'm hoping to ship them earlier like we did this week, but still kind of feeling everything out. So just want to make sure we can deliver on what we promised. So definitely by the end of the day on the 30th, they'll get shipped out as long as you pay for shipping. Then, of course, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If anybody has any questions, let us know in chat. But let's start opening some packs. We're starting out with David, getting 2 Adventures in the Forgotten Realms collector pack. Of course, in addition to Secrets of Strixhaven, we have all of our other packs in stock. We have over 100 different types of booster packs, including every single collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Secrets of Strixhaven. So make sure to check those out. We also have every single set booster pack, every play booster pack. We got a lot of the Jumpstart booster packs, and even some packs from the draft pack era, or before there were different types of packs. David, good luck. Here we go. And of course, chat, we're always trying to get to 100 likes. I appreciate Connor trying to get us to 20 before the stream started, but we're at 9 right now. The closer we get to 100, the better, because when we get to 100, we get to hit the yeehaw button. So starting out with Adventures of the Forgotten Realms for David with Circle of Moon Druid, Potion of Healing. Wanty Malison for the first rare, the Snake Rogue. Midnight Pathlighter Extended Commander card. Flump Extended. Dinny Winseer. Hama Bashar. Imarith, Desert Doom. Got a Borderless Mythic Dragon, that's sick. Null Hunter foil and Sphere of Annihilation foil extended. Back to you. Hey Beast, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing this week? Let us know what's going on in your life. Meteor Swarm, Wild Magic Sorcerer extended, Commander card, Triumphant Adventurer extended, Baleful Beholder, Boule, Lair of the Hydra. That's a very cool creature land in the dungeon module frame. Foil Borderless Green Dragon Uncommon, and Even Death Dracolich. Dang, you got 2 of the Mythic Dragons. That is sick. Foil Borderless that time, David. We'll get those sleeved up for you. If anybody does want a battle, we're looking for 3 people for our first play battle, or 3 people for our first collector battle. And Connor's goal of 20 likes isn't too far away. Only 4 more likes to get to 20, chat. Kevin's going to be up next with our first Secrets of Strixhaven play pack. Nice, we just got another battle spot. We need 2 more people for our first play battle now. Oh, dang, Chris, that is awesome. Congratulations. Do we get Kevin? Good luck. Send in the pest. Splatter Technique rare. Hop to it. And full group project. I sadly have not had a chance to draft Strixhaven yet. I was busy all day yesterday packing up all the orders. We get those shipped out as soon as possible. Thankfully, they've all made it to the post office, so that's super cool. But hoping to draft that sometime this week so I can talk more about how the draft environment goes. Oh, that's exciting, Beast. You'll have to let us know what you pull. Ice Prophet up next, getting 2 Avatar Collector Packs, looking for the Walls of Ba Sing Se. And of course, the ever-elusive Badger Mole Cub. Good luck, Ice Prophet. Here we go. Fire Nation Palace foil extended. Rending Volley from the bonus sheet. Swamp Bender scene card. Monkeyatso foil extended. And Secret Tunnel. Pack 2 for Ice Prophet. Good luck. Faded Firepower getting a foil scene mythic. Heroic Intervention. Avatar Roku Firebender Extended Mythic. That's a fun one. Fire Nation Salvagers and South Pole Voyager. Well, Ice Prophet, I'm sorry that those 2 mythics were being elusive for you again, but I do hope you got some cards you needed there. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Magic Vlad up next, getting 1 pack tonight. Badger Mole Cub was... I don't believe it was in the Jumpstart pack, sadly. Nope. Does anybody else remember? I think Badger Mole Cub was only in the main set. It wasn't in any of the Avatar Jumpstart packs, was it? Magic Vlad, you're up. Good luck. The Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack. Here we go. This is our first Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack of the evening. Let's see what we get. This set has been so fun. Got Shared Roots. Foil Bitter Triumph, Plains, First Rare, Petrified Hamlet, followed up by Renegade Bowl, Extended Art Commander card, Steal the Show Extended, Foil Expressive Iteration, gorgeous card, and a Foil Vassalin Scavenger Bear Druid Extended Art. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Nice. We got another person for our collector battle chat. Now we only need 2 people for our collector battle and 2 people for our play battle. We do have enough to run 2 of each battle tonight. So after this first one of each one fills up, we'll have 1 more available this evening. Robert up next, getting 2 Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack. There we go. Pack number 1 for Robert. Pick your poison, slide a hand. Geometer's Arthropod for your first rare. Rutha, Mastering the Moment, Borderless Commander Mythic. Scheming Silver Tongue Extended with Sign and Blood for the prepared spell. Crop Rotation for your alternate art Mystical Archive, and a foil extended Planar Engineering. On to pack 2. If I can open it. Well, try the other end. Got Requisition Raid and Locust Spray foil, Forest foil. Molten Core Maestro rare. Turbulent More extended. Great Hall of the Biblioplex extended. Heretic Ritual, that's a fun one. And a foil extended Withering Curse Mythic. Robert, get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Got some more battle spots. Very nice. Let me check and see what's going on there. So we need 1 more person now for our play battle and 1 more person for our collector battle chat. We're close to filling both those up. Again, there will be 1 more of each of those tonight after that. We might be able to do more later. We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we need 1 more person in each battle. Tommy with the good luck. Appreciate you, Tommy. Douglas grabbing 3 play packs up next. Unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S., Vivian. I wish we could ship internationally, but between import fees, very expensive shipping, things getting lost, and customs opening stuff and losing stuff, it's not something we've been able to figure out an effective way to do right now. I'm going to be looking into international shipping here in a month or 2. But based on what I've heard, I'm not super hopeful. Splatter Technique rare, Burst Lightning, and a full bulk up. We just filled our play battle. Thank you very much, Tommy. So I'll get the play battle on the schedule in a minute. Still have one spot left in our collector battle, our first one, and then we have 5 spots available in our second play battle now. There are no more limits on play packs or play battles, so if you want to be in the second battle and you're already in the first battle, you can do that if you'd like. Wisdom of Ages and Jadzi, Steward of Fate with Sleight of Hand. Very blue pack there. Last pack for you, Douglas. Fix What's Broken rare and a Mythic Dawning Archaic. Seems like such a fun card. Repel Calamity and a full Ajani's Response. Get those sleeved up for you, Douglas. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay, up next we have Connor grabbing 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Vivian, do you know of any cost-effective ways to ship to Germany from the United States? Have you ever worked with anybody to do that before? Because I'm all open for ideas. I don't have any way, based on what I've heard, like y'all have to pay crazy like import fees and duties and stuff. Steamship or Hogwarts Owl? I don't even know what that means. I feel like I'm left out. The prepared spells are all like on the card. I'll show you when we get to one. Connor, good luck. So this is a prepared spell right here. It's this part of the card right here. They didn't print a separate card. It's just when the creature enters, this one is prepared, and then you can cast that, but they don't have like a separate card for the prepared spell. Yeah, that would get pretty expensive for y'all, wouldn't it? Because I have to declare the full value. Zombify, Giant Growth Foil, Nita, Forum Conciliator, Augusta, Order Returned, Splatter Technique, Deflecting Palm. Ooh, Silver Scroll Foil, Shieldred's Edict. That is gorgeous. Congratulations. That's true, Cade. Ah, yeah, I could see that making sense. Improvisation Capstone Mythic, Lattice Library Extended, Mathematics Extended Mythic, Foil Mythic Living End, that's sick, and Harmonized Trio Foil Extended for Connor. Connor, thank you so much for grabbing packs. I'll get these sleeved up for you. Ah, that stinks, Chris. So last time I went to MagicCon Airlaz, they weren't selling product at MSRP. They were selling it at market, which is kind of crazy, but I guess it's not actually Wizards selling. It's a vendor that Wizards works with. So still looking for one more person to join Joshua, Odious Cards, Anthony, and Cairo in our first collector battle of the evening. Connor, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Joshua, you're up next with a Secrets of Strixhaven and Ikoria collector pack. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering Airlaz, but I feel like when I went, they were selling stuff above MSRP, but that was Chicago, so I don't know. Joshua, good luck. Here we go. Has anybody been to a more recent MagicCon that can share whether the store there sells product at MSRP or not? Spell Pierce, Sleight of Hand, Postmortem Professor, Foil Rare, Nexus Mentality Extended, Sky Coach Conductor Extended, Foil Smallpox, and a Foil Mind into Matter Extended Art with Burst Lightning Art Card. On the Ikoria. Sounds good, Connor. Appreciate you. And we might lift those limits later tonight if we can. When you come back, just ask and I'll let you know. I'm hoping we can finally be done with the limits, but we'll wait and see what happens first. Decoy Gambit from the Commander set. Mythos of Nethroy Extended, Inspired Ultimatum Foil Extended, Huntmaster Liger, Boneyard Lurker, Halborden, Borderless, nice. Baby Godzilla, the Polywog Symbiote, and Majestic Arcorn Foil. Get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Gotcha, that makes sense. Orbital Fish Storm, welcome. Yeah, it should be a fun stream. I'm looking forward to it. We did get some more battle orders. Let me know y'all what. Let me tell y'all what happened. Thomas J, you are going to be the first person in our second play battle, and Alan O, you are going to be the final person in our first collector battle. We do have one more collector battle available. There are 5 spots available in that. We have one more play battle available. There are 4 spots available in that. Oh no, did you not mean to do that, Myth? I'm sorry, friend. You got some fun cards, though. That's wild, Vivian. Steven up next, getting 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Then I'm going to make some more name cards real quick. Sorry, Myth. Nice Prophet, how's it going? Good, good. Love to hear it. Steven, good luck. Here we go. Got the Monstrous Rage. It always reminds me of Vampiric Tutor because the reds, blacks, and whites. Or not Vampiric. Demonic Tutor. Repel Calamity. Flashback. Vanguard of the Restless. Antiquities on the Loose. Empty the Warrens. And Arc of Hunger foil extended with the cute pest token. Got some more battle spots. Thank you, chat. Tyler, the only thing I can think of is that somehow the Phyrexians come back with Reality Fracture, but we're going to have to wait and see. Everybody wants the Phyrexians back. Matthew, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. If you're here, say hi. Harmonized Trio, Relic Retriever, Geometer's Arthropod Field Notes, Foil, Big Score, and Steal the Show, Foil Extended for Steven. Get those sleeved up for you. That would be awesome, Infiltrated. How are you doing tonight? Unfortunately, well, let me see if anybody's willing to bump Pierce. So somebody's trying to battle against somebody else in the first play battle. Kyle, Brian, Pierce, Odious Cards, and Tommy, you're in the first play battle. Would anybody be willing to jump to the second play battle so that Pierce can battle against Thomas J? If somebody is, I'd be willing to switch. Odious Cards says yes. Okay. I will take care of that. Thank you, Odious Cards, for your flexibility. I really appreciate that. So I'll move Odious Cards to the second play battle. That way, Thomas J can hop in the first one. Thank you very much for that. That's huge. So now I got to make some name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. We do have Secrets of Strixhaven play and collector packs in stock if anybody would like some. We also have 4 more Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle spots left, and 3 more Secrets of Strixhaven play battle spots left for tonight. We may be able to add more battles later on. We'll just have to wait and see what our inventory is looking like. There's no limit on play packs right now, but there is a limit of 4 collector packs per person per stream for the moment. If we still have a decent amount left later on in the stream, I will consider removing that if anybody wants to get more. Just want to give people a shot to get some packs that may not have had a chance to get any yet. Nice. We have 2 play battle spots left now. Making name cards real quick. If anybody does want to buy packs, it's pinned to chat. But you can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs, or you can join a battle at cotherncards.com/battle. We do have all of our other packs in stock too. We literally have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present in stock tonight. We also have every play booster pack, most Jumpstart packs. We also have a lot of the... I think we have every set booster pack in stock. And then we have Mystery Booster 2, which is $4 cheaper than it used to be, only $19.99 a pack now. And a bunch of other fun ones, too. We have 2 collector battle and 2 play battle spots left now, chat. Started putting things in wrong piles, chat. Story of my life. I mean, those mythic dragons were pretty cool. Lair the Hydra is a great land. Dang, that is amazing, Vivian. Congrats on the good find. I assume I don't know what the current conversion rate is, but that still seems like a really good deal. Okay, so let me get our battle name cards figured out, and then we'll go from there. So Pierce going to be in the play battle. Odious Cards is going to be in the collector battle, and then decided to go to the second play battle. Thank you. Joshua going to be in the collector battle. Tommy, this is Tommy S. Tommy S is going to be in the play battle, as is Thomas J. That's going to be our first play battle. Alan, going to be in our collector battle. Be the last person in our first collector battle. Then we're going to have Mike, the first person in our second collector battle. Joseph, going to be in our play battle with Silent Reaper as well. Anthony going to be in our collector battle with Mario. We just sold out of our play battle. We'll get that on the schedule. I might be able to add one more play battle tonight. We'll see. It did spin. We rebranded. Basically, Moonshot and I parted ways, and I went back to what I was doing before I worked with Moonshot. So I'm back out on my own. I've been doing this for 5 years and doing basically the same thing just by myself. And it's super exciting. So glad to have you here tonight. Hit a bunch of cool Silver Scroll foils, multiple Cat Rifts, multiple Jessica's Wills, all sorts of cool stuff. Hey chat, we are almost done with name cards. Thank you for your patience. We need 2 more people for our final collector battle. We might add more later, we'll see. But let's get all this sorted out. So, going to have our play battle first. And like I said, our play battle is going to be Thomas J, Tommy S, Pierce. Pierce, also, thank you for bringing a friend to the stream. That's awesome. Brian and Kyle. That'll be our first play battle. Then we're going to open some packs for Mike, Matthew, and Myth. After that, we're going to have our first collector battle. Our first collector battle is going to be Alan, Joshua, Odious Cards, Anthony, and Cairo. Sweet. After our battle, we're going to have Robert, Mario, and Magic Vlad. After that, we're going to have our second play battle, which is going to be Magic Vlad, Poopski, Silent Reaper, Joseph, and Odious Cards. Sweet. Then we're going to have Ashley, and then our collector paddle sold out. So let me put that on the schedule. Thanks for the orders, everybody. It is already full, Chris. I might be able to add some more later. It'll just depend on inventory. 3 Miska cards. That's wild. How are you doing, Charlie? Other than the not so fun box. So Jake. And Ashley are going to fill up our last collector battle. And then our last collector battle is going to be Jake, Ashley, Mario, Anthony, and Mike. Nice. Okay, so we got it all. Thank you for your patience, chat. That was huge. And we got a lot of fun stuff to open. Yeah, there's always another day. We might do more battles tonight. It'll just depend on our inventory levels when we get done with what we have on the schedule right now. I'm just filling in the actual battles now. We do still have Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Their limit 4 per person. We also have play packs, if anybody would like those. The limit on those is no longer in effect. So, okay, so play battle 1 up first. Thank you again for all the orders, chat. And we're up to 70 people hanging out. We got to 40 likes yet? 34 likes. 6 more likes to 40, chat. So Kyle, Brian, Pierce, Tommy S, and Thomas J, good luck in your play battle. And let me switch to our longer schedule. Dang, there was a lot that happened right there in those couple minutes. Thank you for your patience, chat. Ice Profit with a 10 stream watch streak. Let's go. Yeah, that's really cheap compared to what they're going for over here, Vivian. So that is our order. Yes, we got to 41 likes. Now we only need 9 more to 50, chat. Then we'll be halfway to 100. Yeah, let's do this, chat. These battles have been so fun. Had so many close calls, ties. Just wild, wild mana values. Can't wait to see what happens tonight. Thank you all for being part of the battles. So each person in the play battle gets 5 play packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics according to our rules, which are on our battle page, cotherncards.com/battles. The person with the highest total gets 3 additional play packs. The person with the lowest total gets 2 additional play packs. So Pierce, you're up first. Good luck. Oh no, Ice Prophet didn't get more mana. I'm sorry, Ice Prophet. 5 more likes to 50. We are getting close. Finally, time to open some more packs. Withering Curse, Mythic for 3, and Stargaze. Dang, Ashley, that order looks like a fun one. Wide variety of packs there. Stormcarved Coast, Borderless, and Culling the Weak for 1. Those Borderless lands look absolutely amazing. Rehearsed Debater. Dramatic Critique for 2. Does anybody else have like conversations in their head ahead of time to try to figure out what you're going to say? And then somebody says something to you and you just like can't think of what you wanted to say. It's like super annoying. Rehearsed Debater made me think of that. Color Storm Stallion for 3. Last pack for Pierce. Hardened Academic for 2 and pick your poison. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pierce, dang, you're going low. Good luck, friend. 11. That's definitely pretty low. Obviously, nothing's guaranteed in these battles, but you definitely set a good low spot there. Kyle up next. Good luck, Kyle. Inkling. Practice offense for 3. Harmonized trio for another 2. We do count prepared spells. Just a thing we do here. When adventures were a thing in Throne of Eldraine, we counted adventures too, so. Pensive Professor for 3. Hop to it. And a foil Erode for another 1-drop. So you're already at 6, 7. You're already at 9. So you're not going for the low spot, Kyle. Got to go high now. Yeah, Rancor, I feel that. Restoration Seminar, Mythic for 7. That's huge. Helps you go high for sure. Flashback for 1. Reprieve, rare for another 2. I'm so used to Reprieve being an uncommon. It's weird to see it as a rare. I guess that's a lot of bonus sheet cards getting upshifted. Last pack, what will you get? Echo Casting Symposium, Mythic for 6. Erode non-foil for 1. And Zombify uncommon. So you have 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 16, 17, 19, 26 for Kyle. So Kyle's going for the high with 26. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after the Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Battle 2. We do still have everything in stock for tonight. The only thing there's a limit on that's in stock right now is collector packs of Secrets of Strixhaven. It's limit 4 per person per stream. If we can, later tonight, we'll lift those limits. But for now, that's what they are. Thomas J., good luck. You need 27 or 10. Mathemagics, Mythic for 2. Mythics are fun. If you're just joining us for the first time tonight, I did get all the packages shipped out today. That's super exciting. Splatter Technique for 5. So everybody who paid for shipping through the end of Monday's stream, your cards have been shipped, which is super exciting. There might be Narvok. I just need to get further down the queue and see how much product we have left. But they're definitely, it's a possibility. Geometer's Arthropod for 2. And Requisition Raid. I love battles, so if we can do more, I will. So all the shipments have gone out that were paid for shipping through Monday. Everybody who didn't pay for shipping, Deathcap Glade for 0. And had their cards held. I did email you just to clarify to see if you wanted your cards held or shipped. If you want them held, totally cool. Happy to do that. You don't need to reply, but if you want them shipped, make sure to pay for shipping, and I'll get that shipped out for you. There are instructions on the email on how to do that. Bird-Wise Extrapolator for 4. Hop to it. And of course, if you have any questions or need any help with anything, you can always email me back at support@cothencards.com. So 2, 7, 9, 13. Unfortunately, Thomas, that will put you in the middle. But I do hope you enjoyed your battle. Brian, up next. Good luck, Brian. You need 27 or 10. Arc of Hunger for 4. Helping Hand and a foil feed to Swarm, both uncommon. Hold means we hold your cards here. Just so that you can... Wild Growth Archaic, we do count the higher of the 2, so that's 4. And Emeritus of Truths, Mythic for another 4 with stock up. We'll sleeve it, but it doesn't count because it's uncommon. Basically, we hold your cards across several weeks, so you only have to pay for shipping once. You can fill all the way up to a 500 count box full and get it shipped for $10. So if you want to fill that up over like 2, 3, 4 weeks, a month or 2, as long as you're not in a rush for your cards, we'll just hold your cards here. Choreograph Sparks for 2. And Ambitious Augmenter for 1 with Armageddon Mythic for 4. But basically, it's a way to save money on shipping if you're not in a rush for your cards. Oh no, Chris. Postmodern Professor for 2 and Knockout Maneuver. So basically, we hold your cards across several weeks so that you could just pay shipping once instead of pay for shipping every week. And that works if you're not in a rush for your cards, but if you want to pay for shipping every week, we can ship your cards every week too. Just totally up to you. Wisdom of Ages for 7, and Tragedy Feaster for another 4. Feed the Swarm uncommon and a foil common. See what your total is, Brian. Feels like you got a lot of mana here. 4, 8, 10, 11, 15, 17, 24, 28, 29, 32. Dang. Sorry, Kyle. Ryan's taking the high spot. 3, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 19, 21, 28. It is 32 for Ryan. Tommy S, last but not least, needs 33 or 10. Good luck, Tommy. But the main reason we offer hold, there's 2 reasons. One, so you can hold your card hold your cards here across multiple weeks to save money on shipping, which a good number of people do. But people also often buy several times throughout a week. So everything from tonight's stream through Monday will be combined and shipped together by the end of the day on the 30th. So if you already paid for shipping on one order, you don't need to pay again. You could just pick hold on the rest. And then as long as you pay for shipping at least once, we'll ship your stuff out that week. Throwing Hope Singer for 3 and Monstrous Rage. Big hits from Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. The biggest hit is the serialized Emeritus Videation. That's serialized to 500, only 500 in the world, so super rare. The other really big hits are those Silver Scroll Foil Mythic Bonus Sheet alternate art cards. Nita Form Conciliator for 3, Heretic Ritual for 2, Jessica's Will, Vampiric Tutor, Cyclonic Rift. Pretty much all the mythics are super hard pulls. It's not a token, but I get why people say that. Erode for 1. Looks like the old player reward tokens. Yeah, thank you so much for getting us to 51 likes. We're over halfway to 100. Only need 49 more likes to get there. Pox Plague for 5. Vicious Rivalry for 4. And a Bitter Triumph uncommon. Last pack for Tommy S. Silver Scroll foils look insanely good. The camera makes them look alright, but they look so much better in person. You really have to see them. Together is 1 for 6 and sleight of hand with foil Ancestral Anger. So we have 3, 6, 8, 9, 14, 18, 24. Tommy, unfortunately, that's not going to be enough to get there, but thank you so much for battling. Appreciate you. Brian Pierce, congrats. Brian, high spot gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Pierce. We opened the low spot first. Pierce, these are your packs. Good luck. How are you doing, Frost Shock? Welcome to the stream. Exhibition Tide Collar for, well, we're not battling anymore, but it would have been for 1, which fits for the fact that you went low. Fractal Token. Can't wait till I get to draft this set, chat. Steal the Show for 3. Again, not battling, but that's what it would have been. Pierce, thank you so much for battling, and thanks for bringing your friend, too. That's huge. Really appreciate that. Brian, you're up next. Grabbing 3 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs for the high spot. While we are currently sold out of battles, we might add more later if we have enough inventory to do so once we get further down the queue. Grave Researcher and Disdainful Stroke with a foil rare, Color Storm Stallion. We do still have Secrets of Strixhaven collector and play packs in stock. If anybody would like to get some, collector packs are limit 4 per person for now. We will see if we can lift that limit later tonight. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain, and Locust Spray. But you can get as many play packs as you would like. Shattered Sanctum for the last rare. Procrastinate. I need to collect that later. Don't let me forget. Okay, so I'll get these put away, and then Mike's going to be up next with 2 collector packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy them at cothandcards.com/packs. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box full shipped to you. Basically, all the orders from tonight's stream through the end of Monday night's stream will be combined into 1 shipment and shipped out by the end of the day on the 30th. I hope to get them out hopefully a day earlier than that, but we're still making sure we get all of our processes and procedures in line, so we're sticking to our normal timeline just to make sure for the next few weeks. But I did get all the shipments from this week out by the end of today, so that was a big win in my book. I don't think they'll be bigger than Final Fantasy, but I do think they'll be big sets. I think a lot of people are excited about both of them. The Hobbit's not like Marvel's supposed to be the big set of the year. The Hobbit set should definitely be fun. But I hear it's not like as large as far as the number of cards as Lord of the Rings was. Okay, Mike, you're up next with 2 collector packs. Let's see what you get. Good luck. There we go. Oh, that's really cool, Frost Shock. Congrats on the awesome pickup. Mike, here we go. Got an Adventurous Eater. That is not me. Return the Favor. Stargaze. Forest. Withering Curse for your first Mythic. Yavimaya Bloom Sage Extended. Aziza Extended. Poetic Ritual. Alternate Art. And Mosio. Vane's New Dean with a very confused Frog Lizard token. Hanging upside down in that pack. They've had a lot of packing errors in this set so far with upside down cards and stuff. I don't know if it's just the boxes I got or if it's everywhere, but it's kind of wild. Stock Up, Alternate Art, very nice. Mana Sculpt, Changing Loyalty, Extended Commander cards, Stormcarved Coast, Borderless Land, gorgeous. Foil, Culling the Weak, and Foil Geometer's Arthropod Field Notes. Mike, get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing Pat. Matthew up next with a 1-pack Snipe. Good luck, Matthew. I don't know if it's supposed to be the same size as Spider-Man, but I do know it's not as big as like Lord of the Rings was. So I don't have a solid answer, but I do know it's not like giant set, if that makes sense. Ooh, we got a Silver Scroll foil, the Deuce. Very cool. Jodsy Steward of Fate, Inspired Sky Painter Extended. That art is so wild. Dina's Guidance Extended, Smallpox from the bonus sheet, and Aziza foil extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Yeah, I'm sure people will love the art in The Hobbit for sure. And I can't imagine after Lord of the Rings they would make a bad Middle Earth set. The Hobbit is in... So, teach me Lord of the Rings things, chat. Middle Earth is like... Is that where the Shire is, or is that the whole world? I've seen the movies, but I don't know all the terminology. Myth, good luck. 2 collector packs. Last pack and first pack magic. The whole world. Thank you, Cade. The realm. Good luck, Myth. Here we go. After this, we do have our first collector battle. It's a continent. Okay, thank you. Connor, thanks for grabbing some more packs. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be after Connor in the queue. Feed the Swarm. Pick your poison. Lamp. Dina's Guidance. Alan's Spiralmancer Extended Commander card. Slumbering Trudge Extended. Ooh, Flusterstorm. That's a good one for Myth right there. And a foil Deathcap Glade, borderless foil. The Shire is a country, so to speak, which is part of Middle Earth. Thank you, Nick. Pack 2. Up to it. You got a Silver Scroll foil, Shared Roots. Nice. Pox Plague, Naktamoon Lore Spinner Extended Commander card. Choreograph Sparks Extended. Reprieve. And a foil Steal the Show. Get those sleeved up for you, Myth. Congrats on the Flusterstorm. I know you love blue. Flusterstorm is a mythic, Myth. It is a mythic. Yeah, that was a pretty red pack. Wait until a little bit later tonight, Connor. I do want to give it probably till like 10:30, 11 o'clock Eastern. It's a mythic on the bonus sheet. Collector Battle up next. Thank you for understanding, Connor. I'm just trying to make sure as many people as possible get packed. So we have Alan, Joshua, Odious Cards, Anthony, and Cairo. The set is so good. Life been treating you all right, Connor? Staying busy at work, I assume, as always. Thank you, Connor. Good luck to all the battlers. We're going to start with Cairo. Then we have Joshua, Odious Cards, Alan, and Anthony in our first collector battle of the evening. Family's healthy, very fortunate. Yeah, you really figure out how fortunate that is after somebody gets sick. So I was there last summer. It was really scary, but thankfully we're past that now and things are good. So, but yeah, that's definitely huge for sure, Connor. Good luck, battlers. Here we go. Hey, Cairo up first. Good luck, Cairo. Thank you so much, everybody, hanging out on the stream tonight. If you get a chance to like the stream, we have 111 people here and 59 likes. We're trying to get to 100 to hit the ha button. I'm sure we'll get there, but a little extra push never hurt anything. Deduce for Cairo and Sleight of Hand is land. Flashback for 1. Burst of Impetus for 3. Extended Art Commander card. Moment of Reckoning for 7. Big Score for 4. And a foil Silver Quill, a Dispute and Borderless Elder Dragon Mythic. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your dad, but I think a family dinner is pretty awesome. So glad you got to do that. My parents winter in Florida, and they just got back today, so we're excited to see them. Repel Calamity, foil Pick Your Poison. Island again, Suspend Aggression for 3. Umbral Expanse extended for 0. Exhibition Tidecaller extended for 1. Brotherhood's End bonus sheet for 3. And Stirring Hope Singer foil extended for 3. Let's see what your total is, Cairo. 1, 4, 11, 15, 19, 20, 23, 26, 29 for Cairo. Good luck. Also, I believe my parents have agreed on my day off on Friday to watch the kids so my wife and I can finally go see Project Hail Mary. So I'm really looking forward to that. So the queue goes till Connor. If you bought packs right now, you'd be right after Connor. We have a collector battle we're running right now. Then we're going to have 8 packs, a 30-pack play battle, 19 packs, a 12-pack collector battle, then 2 packs. I haven't read the book, but I've heard it's amazing, and I love space stuff. So hopefully we really enjoy it. I'm glad to hear that it's hopefully a good one to see. MTG Gaming Bob, welcome to the stream. How are you? Joshua, here we go. Good luck. Irina, thanks for joining us tonight. Royal Treatment, Shared Roots, Hardened Academic for 2, Lorehold Archivist for 7. We count both. Petrified Hamlet extended for 0. Veil of Summer, gorgeous art. This might be one of my favorite arts in the set for 1. Ooh, Silver Scroll Foil, Triumph of the Hordes, I believe. This one was way up there the other day. I know pricing's kind of all over the place right now. Let's look that one up real quick. These mythics have been crazy. Looks like it's settled down to like 175. If you would like it in a top loader, I'm happy to put it in there. But if not, we'll probably just leave it sleeved with the rest of your cards. I personally believe it's safer that way, but it's up to you. Just let me know. So we'll just leave this here for now. Actually, let's put it over here in that pile. Then here's your second pack. There we go. Deduce, Stargaze, Vicious Rivalry for 4. Spirit of Resilience for 3. Vassalin Scavenger for another 8. Speckle with Power Mythic for 2. Exhibition Tidecaller for 1. Okay, so we have 3, 7, 11, 13, 14, 18, 21, 23, 24, 27, and 5 is 32. So Joshua is 32. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 18, 19, 21, 25, 29, 32. 32 it is. I have not heard of Disclosure Day, so I don't even know what that is. But I've been so busy the last, couple months. I really haven't had time to catch up with life. So hopefully soon. Odious Cards, you're up next. Good luck. Nice, Zane. Odious Cards, here we go. Royal Treatment. Silver Scroll Hop to it. I love it. Hopefully you do too. So cool. Mana Sculpt for 3. Abstract Performance for 6. Deathcap Glade. Borderless for 0. Bring to Light 5. And Antiquities on the Loose for 3. 1 to pack 2. Oh, interesting. Take your poison, repel calamity. Geometer's Arthropod for 2. Nev the Practical Dean for 3. Wild Growth Archaic, we do count the higher 2, so that's 4. Culling the Weak for 1. And Vicious Rivalry for 4. Let's see what your total is. So 3, 9, 14, 17, 19, 22, 24, 26, 27, 31. Oh no, Odious Cards. 5, 9, 12, 14, 17, 22, 28. It is 31. So if you're within 1 of the high, we will double count you. And I'm sleeving up your Silver Scroll Foil Hop to it as well. Alan up next. Alan, there might be. I need to wait till later and make sure we have enough packs to be able to do more, but it's a definite possibility. We just need to get further down the queue first. Probably right after we finish Collector Battle 2, I will make a decision if we can run another one or not. But thank you so much for asking. I would love to run more. Alan, here we go. Appreciate you, Odious Cards. Repel Calamity and Disdainful Stroke. Silver Quill, the Disputant Mythic for Alan for 4. Forum Filibuster for 5 extended. Erode extended for 1. Awaken the Woods, really fun mythic for 2. And Moment of Reckoning, well extended for 7. Dang. Requisition Raid, Zombify, Quandrix the Proof, mythic for 6. Turbulent Fen extended for 0. Comforting Council extended for 2. Return to the Ranks for 2. Vassalin Scavenger for 8. What your total is 4, 9, 10, 12, 19, 25, 27, 29, 32, 37, 8, 10, 12, 18, 25, 27, 28, 33. It is 37, so Alan's taking the high spot here. Sorry, Josh and Odious Cards. That puts you both in the middle for sure. Anthony, last but not least. So, Anthony, you need 38 or 28. Oh, that's awesome, Zane. Sorry, really hate this. Shared Roots, Royal Treatment. Fix What's Broken for 4. Scorched Geyser extended for 0. Fix What's Broken extended for 4. Return to the Ranks for 2. And Mosio, Vane's New Dean. So we're at 13 after pack 1. On to pack 2. Return the Favor. Requisition Raid. Harmonized Trio for 2. Fury Gale Flocking. Dang. I don't think we've seen this in a battle yet. 10. That's insane. Antiquities on the Loose for 3. Culling Ritual for 4. And Emeritus of Abundance for another 5. Extended Foil Mythic. Well, that turned around quickly, Anthony. Let's see what your total is. 4, 8, 10, 13, 23, 26, 30, 32, 35, 36, 37. We're tied. No way. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 11, 14, 24, 27, 29, 33. It is 37. So we're looking for your lowest card from the main set for the tiebreaker. That is going to be card number 52. Good luck to both you and Alan in this tiebreaker. So, Alan, first we're going to make sure you have 37 mana. If you do, we're looking for your tiebreaker. You need a main set card lower than 52 from your rares and mythics. These battles have been close, chat. Strixhaven has been insane. So we have 3, 8, 10, 12, 18, 25, 26, 27, 28, 33, and 4 is 37. Your lowest card number, unfortunately, is only 218. So, Alan, unfortunately, that means Anthony won the tiebreaker. Congrats to you, Anthony. Alan, that was super close. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. So, left pack goes to the high spot for Anthony. Right pack goes to the low spot for Cairo. Also, chat, if you pay for shipping on a battle and that's the only thing you get, you can get up to 9 packs or up to a 500 count box shipped to you. So however many packs you got in the battle counts toward your total, but you can get more up to that limit through the end of Monday's stream. Feed the Swarm, Tragedy Feaster, Turbulent Springs Extended, Rouse Eric Guest Lecturer, Borderless Mythic, Vampiric Tutor, Cairo, congrats, and Maelstrom Artisan. What a fun prize pack. Congratulations. You say that is not available for trade. Sorry, friend. I'm keeping it. Okay, this is for Anthony. Anthony, good luck. Bulk Up. Bitter Triumph. Applied Geometry. Killian, Decisive Mentor, Borderless Commander Mythic. Restoration Seminar, Field Notes Mythic. Culling the Weak. And Applied Geometry, Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Robert's going to be up next with 3 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs. We do still have play and collector packs in stock. There are no limits on play packs. Collector packs are limit 4 per person per stream right now. We may lift those limits later. We might add more collector battles later. We might add another play battle later. We will see. Just got to get down through collector battle 2 at least before we make any decisions there. So, do love a good battle though, and I think y'all do too. Robert up next, getting 3 play packs. Also, huge thank you to the 64 people who have already liked the stream, and another huge thank you to the 36 people who are about to go like the stream right now. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll hit the yeehaw button. Then you just quit talking to that person, or when they ask, you just don't respond. Postmortem Professor, Decorum Dissertation Mythic. Nice pack. You might have to do what we tell our kids when somebody asks a question, but they don't like the answer and they ask again. You just tell them asked and answered, and then you just don't say anything else after that. Black Loafing Pest, Return the Favor. Last pack for Robert. Sky Coach Conductor Rare, Stargaze, love that art. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing some play packs tonight. Mario up next, getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Mario. Hide Robert's name real quick. If anybody else does want to grab packs, you'd be right after Thomas S. Goes by Tommy on the stream. A Braid, Repel Calamity, Joined Researchers, Turbulent Springs, Remote Cascade. These lands in full art are gorgeous. Angel's Grace foil. That's really sick art too. And Mocio, Vane's New Dean for your first pack. You're welcome. We do have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present in stock. We also have all the play packs, all the set booster packs, Knockout Maneuver, Zombify, Hardened Academic, Brass Infiniscope, Comforting Council, Force of Will. Mario, congrats. And a foil Geometer's Arthropod. Very nice. But if you do want to see all of our packs, you can check them out at cotherncards.com/packs. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And if you pay for shipping tonight, it'll count for every order from now through the end of Monday's stream, and then we'll ship them out by the end of the day on the 30th, as long as you paid for shipping. Stormcarved Coast, Defiling Demigoth Extended, Conciliator's Duelist Extended, Foil Fracture, and a Foil Aziza Extended Art. Last pack for you, Mario. Good luck. We do have Mystery Booster 2. We also have Japanese War of the Spark, Pick Your Poison, Burst Lightning, Plains, Wild Growth Archaic, Excava, The Risen Past, Borderless Commander Mythic. Sick looking art on that. Meritus of Ideation, fun extended Mythic with Ancestral Recall. Glimpse of Nature, and a foil extended Vasseline Scavenger for Mario. Mario, appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Magic Vlad up next with a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Magic Vlad. See what we get for you this time. That's funny, Zane. Hop to it. Foil Bulk Up. Mountain. Mathematics Mythic. Light Motive Composer Extended Commander card. Flashback Extended. Days. Ooh. Got Expressive Iteration in the Silver Scroll. That art looks so good in Silver Scroll. Congrats. Up next, chat, we have Play Battle 2. Let's see who's in the Play Battle this evening. In this battle, we have Magic Lad, Poopski, Silent Reaper, Joseph, and Odious Cards. Odious Cards, thanks again for your flexibility and hop into that second battle. I'm sure it meant a lot to the people, Thomas, Jay, and Pierce earlier. Okay, so here we go. Play Battle number 2. We might add one more Play Battle in a little bit. I might be able to run one more. We do still have play packs and collector packs of Secrets of Strixhaven in stock. The collector packs are limit 4 for the moment. We might lift that limit later tonight. I might also do more collector battles later tonight as well. So we'll just have to wait and see. Joseph, Odious Cards, Silent Reaper, Poopski, and Magic Vlad. Good luck, everybody. Well, welcome to the future, Zane. How's it feel? I don't know why I tore the top off. I'm literally just going to take the packs up and shuffle them. So just have it, I guess, now. Gotta hydrate real quick. Kate, I'm sorry you lost your adventure, friend. Hopefully the next one's better to you. Just organize all your Lorwyn. Nice. What's your favorite card from Lorwyn that you have? Okay, so again, in the play battle, each person gets 5 play packs. You get to keep everything you open in your packs. We have the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 extra play packs. Person with the lowest total gets 2 extra play packs. Good luck to everybody. There we go. Joseph's up first. I think they probably mean Lorwyn Eclipsed, if I had to guess. Fix What's Broken for 4. Studious First Year. Postmortem Professor for 2. Sky Coach Conductor for 4. Repel Calamity. And a Foil Daze for another 2. Foil Rare's nice. Dina's Guidance for 3, Bitter Triumph, and Deluge Virtuoso. Last pack, Joseph, good luck. So I played during Original Invasion block, was the very first time I started playing. And I went through about 8th edition. Tragedy Feaster for 4, Dismember for 3. Then I played for a year in college around Ravnica block. Then I sold my collection when I graduated, and then I started back around Zendikar Rising. 3, 4, 8, 10, 12, 15, 19, 22 for Joseph. Joseph, we'll see where you end up. Good luck. Ooh, the Bitterbloom Bear and the Fable Frame. Are we talking about Bitter Blossom Bear? Or is it... There's a special guest. Is it the special guest or the card from the main set? Bitter Blossom. Gotcha. Odious Cards, good luck. Sammy, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Colorstorm Stallion for 3. Spell Pierce uncommon. Lanipede, thanks for subscribing. Resonating Loot Foil Rare for 4. Appreciate all the subscriptions. Dang. Stu Kimmy, hopefully I said that right. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you all. Simon, thank you for subscribing. Maybe there's like a backlog of subscribers tonight. I don't know. But we need 30. Nate is nostalgic. Thank you for subscribing. Steal the Show for 3. Sleight of Hand. Mohammed, thank you for subscribing. What is going on, chat? That was interesting. I don't think that's ever happened before. Raul Zarek, guest lecturer, Mythic for 3. And Repel Calamity. If any of our new subscribers want to like the stream, we only need 28 more likes to hit the ha button and get to 100. Offensive Professor for 3 and Knockout Maneuver. Last pack for you, Odious Cards. We're at 16 right now, I think. Oddhat Style, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you too. Splatter Technique for 5. Meritus of Woe, Mythic for 6. Dang. And a Fracture for another 2. That was a huge mana value pack. Now I have no clue where we're at. I'm officially lost. 3, 7, 10, 13, 16, 21, 23, 27, 29, 6, 8, 13, 16, 19, 22, 26, 29. 29 for Odious Cards. Going for that high spot with the Meritus of Woe. Silent Reaper up next. If anybody who subscribed is in chat, feel free to say hi. We'd love to welcome you. Silent Reaper, good luck. I thought all the special guests looked pretty cool. It was a really neat art style. Meritus of Conflict, another Meritus. This Mythic for 3. Your Silent Reaper. Here's your second pack Silent Reaper. Like, there's some things that just, like, aren't my style, but I know other people appreciate them. Harmonized Trio for another 2. So we're at 5 after 2 packs. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, with art, it's so subjective. Flashback for 1. Stargaze uncommon. Art's like one of those things where, like, nobody is ever right unless you're talking about my art, which is awful because I can't even draw a good stick figure. That is objective, but that's about the only objective in art. Practice offense for 3 and Duty Beyond Death uncommon. I think Silent Reaper's going for the low spot, chat. 1 pack to go. We're at 9 right now. That is pretty low. Mocio, Vane's New Dean for 3. And that is it. So yeah, we're going for the low. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 for Silent Reaper. Joseph, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. You want MTG First Edition? We talking like First Edition base set Charizard? Is that what we want? Or is that a different game? Hoopski, good luck. Womp womp. Sorry, Joe. Hoopski, here we go. Good luck. Emeritus of Ideation Mythic for 6. Fun start. We've got a lot of them. We got 3 Emeriti in the box so far. Afai and the Tempest for 7. And Color Storm Stallion Field Notes. This is also up there with one of my favorite arts in the set for 3. Hop to it. And an uncommon foil. We're at 16 after 2 packs. That is nutty. Odious Cards is sweating. There are Charizards here? Maybe. Who knows? Could be a special guest one day. Arc of Hunger for 4. Hop to it. Just wait till the Universes Beyond Pokemon. That's when you'll know that trading card games have taken over the world. Great Hall, the Biblioplex for 0. What on earth? You got 2 Emeritus of Ideation? Poopski, that's wild. Add another 6. You got 2 Ancestral Recalls. That's crazy. Last pack. Stirring Hope Singer for 3 and Return the Favor uncommon. We have 7, 10, 14, 17, 18, 19, 29. So you're tied with Odious Cards. That's crazy. 6, 12, 15, 19, 22. It is 29, and your lowest card is Stirring Hope Singer. This is crazy. Absolutely wild battle so far. Magic Vlad, you're up next. Stirring Hope Singer is card, I think, 35. We'll check it when we get to that point. Here we go, Magic Vlad. Good luck. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you could be right after Steven. Steven picking up some fun ones. We do have Time Spa Remastered and Wildsville Drain set packs in stock among a wide variety of 100 other booster packs. Wild Growth Archaic for 4. Well then, Dawning Archaic for 10. We're at 14 after 1 pack. Magic Vlad's going for the high 2. This is crazy, chat. What a battle. Wisdom of the Ages for 7 and Vicious Rivalry? I think Magic Vlad's going to run away with this, y'all. Already at 25 after 2 packs. What on earth? Geometer's Arthropod for 2 and Deathcap Glades. Stocking up on the mana value, that's for sure. I mean, still, it's not over yet. There's still 2 packs to go. Antiquities on the Loose for 3 and Arc of Hunger for 4. Dang. Requisition Raid and a foil Aziza. Yeah, I think this is over, chat. Sorry, Poopski and Odious Cards. Like, this is insane. Shattered Sanctum for 0. Just rubbing it in. I didn't need that last pack. I'll take a land, please. 4, 14, 21, 25, 27, 30, 34, 36 for Magic Vlad. That's crazy, y'all. Exactly, Tommy. Sheesh. Poopski and Odious Cards. Sorry, y'all. That was wild. I mean, this box was insane across the board anyway. Magic Vlad, you're the high spot. You get the left 3 packs, right? 2 packs go to the low spot for Silent Reaper. Silent Reaper, we open the low spot first. These are your packs. Good luck. What a battle, chat. That was epic. And an Archaeomancer. It does have the magic stamp. It is not a Star Wars stamp. What a box. Ardent Academic and Preordained. Yeah, Magic Vlad definitely could smell what the Rock was cooking. Black Loafing Pest. Thanks for battling, Silent Reaper. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Magic Vlad. Last 3 packs of the box. Petrified Hamlet and Ambitious Augmenter with Cyclonic Rift. Magic Vlad still showing everybody what it's like to go to school. Gonna teach y'all how to have a battle. Brave Researchers, Helping Hand, and a Foil Spell Pierce. Last pack for Magic Vlad. Cairo, there might be. I want to get through Collector Battle 2 and see how much inventory I have left. After Collector Battle 2, I will see what we can do. Birdo, Wise Extrapolator, and Disdainful Stroke. So it's not too far down the schedule. After Collector Battle 2, we'll see what we can do. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Let me get these put away. Then we're going to have Ashley and Jonathan up next. So these cards will ship by the end of the day on Thursday. I'm going to try to get them out on Wednesday. But Cairo, if you need them sooner, shoot me an email and I'll see what I can do. Support@cotherncards.com. You can also just reply to your order confirmation email. That will also get to me. Okay, Ashley up next. Good luck, Ashley. A lot of really fun packs here. Let me grab these all for you real quick. When do you leave? When's MagicCon? I have no clue. Just to be clear, the cards from tonight ship on the 30th, not tomorrow. 3 Jumpstart, 3 Theros Beyond Death. Brand new box of OG Jumpstart. Such a fun set. Yeah, shoot me an email, Cairo, if you're not planning on buying anything else after tonight. I'll see what I can do. Just shoot me an email so I don't forget. Okay, so we have 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs, 3 double feature, 3 Time Spa Remastered, all super fun packs. 3 OG Jumpstart and 3 Theros Beyond Death. Let's start with Jumpstart. We'll go from there. We'll jumpstart the order with Jumpstart. That sounds about right. Chat, we are considering lifting our collector pack limits. We've not done it yet. But if you do want Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs yet, and you have not reached your 4-pack limit tonight, and you want to make sure you get those in, I would do that sooner rather than later. Drana, Liberator, Malakir, Mythic. No pressure. Definitely not trying to pressure anybody. But we're probably going to move some packs to battles, potentially. And I may open it up so that other people can get packed. Yeah, that was wild, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed it. Feathered Friends. Steel Plume Marshall rare. Oh, I forgot. There's your plains. Let me go back and get your vampire land. All these jump starts throw me off. There's the Castlevania like swamp out of OG Jumpstart. All the jump starts have different chase cards, and it just I'm not used to opening them all up at the same time, so I forget which ones to look for. Another vampires. Hopefully we get a different one. I think was Exquisite Blood potentially in these. It was. How about that? Congratulations. And Sangromancer. Then you get another Castlevania Swamp. Very cool. On to Theros Beyond Death. I love Theros Beyond Death packs because every single one has a Nyx land in it, and they're one of my favorite basics ever. You got a Space Broccoli and Dalakos, Crafter of Wonders. Yeah, the vampire packs are really cool. Especially if you like vampires. Plains and Nightmare Shepherd rare. Daxos, such a good uncommon. Love Daxos in a good life gain deck. Mountain. Foil Anax, Hardened in the Forge, Foil Constellation, and Wave Break Hippocamp. Moving on to Time Spiral Remastered. Life and Limb with a retro Young Pyromancer. Boom Bust and a retro Leyline of the Void. Last Time Spiral Remastered. Good luck, Ashley. Periphery Nodes, Retro Consuming Aberration, and a foil rare, Murgander Petroglyphs. Let's leave this up, then we'll keep opening packs. On to double feature. Innistrad double feature mashed together Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow, but the borders are so cool, and the foils, you either love them or hate them. You do get 4 uncommons and 2 rares in these packs. Riskadecaphile, Lantern Flare, and a foil Flip the Switch. The foil is kind of like, they call it, I think, Silver Screen foil. It's a lot like the Lord of the Rings Special Edition silver foil that was in there. It's very subtle, but it's very neat. Fading Hope's a great uncommon. Graveyard Trespasser, Old Rustine, it flips into the Graveyard Glutton. And Patrician Geist, getting a foil rare, very nice. Last double feature. We're going to have your 3 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Well, that was spoiled. We got a foil rare in the back. Double-sided silver foil. Dual Colors Harvest. Greenroot Cascade. I love these lands. They're so cool with the borders. And a foil Suspicious Stowaway. Seafaring Werewolf. Blue on the front and green on the back. I will sleeve these up, and then we have your Secrets of Strixhaven collector pack. Sadly, it's just supply and demand, Zane. That's what happens when there's not enough supply of something, sadly. Here we go, Ashley. Good luck. Secrets of Strixhaven. Requisition Raid. Foil Return the Favor. Erode. Primo the Unbounded. Borderless Commander Mythic. Black Loafing Pest. Field Notes. Foil Vampiric Tutor. That's what you want to see. Congrats. And a foil Stormcarved Coast. Gorgeous land. You also got a gold stamped art card. How about that? Snake Token in the next pack. Spell Pierce, Royal Treatment. Dawning Archaic Mythic. Gale Flocking Extended. Exhibition Tidecaller Extended. Armageddon Mythic. And a Silver Scroll Foil Glimpse of Nature. Dang, Ashley, these packs are fun. Feed the Swarm, Shared Roots, Sky Coach Conductor, Turbulent Fen Extended, Planar Engineering Extended, Smallpox, and a foil extended Molten Core Maestro. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. That was a very fun variety to open up. So chat, tonight does start a new shipping week. All the cards from tonight through this upcoming Monday night stream, as long as you pay for shipping once, will ship out by the end of the day on the 30th. So if you pay for shipping tonight, you're covered up to 9 packs or up to a 500 count box full of cards through the end of Monday's stream. So after you pay for shipping, you can just pick hold every time after that. We'll automatically combine all your orders for you. Jonathan up next, getting 4 collector packs. That way you're not having to wait at home for the package to show up every day so it doesn't get taken. Need one more pack, Jonathan. Let me grab that for you. So after this, we have our second Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle. Then I'm going to look and see if we can add some more battles after that. So if you're looking to battle, chat, make sure you're listening to the stream so you know when we put those up. I might be able to add one more play battle. We'll probably start with one collector battle and then go from there. And then if anybody does want to get Secrets of Strixhaven collector or play packs, we do have both in stock. There is no longer a limit on play packs. We, for the moment, have a limit of 4 collector packs per person per stream. When we add another collector battle, we'll probably consider lifting the limit on the collector pack. So, hope you enjoyed it. Appreciate you as well. Jonathan, here we go. Good luck. 4 collector pack. And I gotta check chat. We're up to 77 likes, getting closer to 100. Logan, thank you so much for subscribing. Moment of Reckoning, Lorehold Archivist Extended, Silver Quill of Dispute, and Borderless Mythic. Gorgeous. Foil Dismember and a foil Storing Hope Singer Extended. Disdainful Stroke, Royal Treatment, Tragedy Feaster, Nev the Practical Dean, Jodsy Steward of Fate, Shaw Manic Revelation, and Pensive Professor, foil extended. That'll be 6, Spence. Thank you so much for becoming a supporter. I appreciate that. That's how you do it, chat. Burst Lightning, Foil Swamp, Great Hall of the Biblioplex, Aganjo Dinosaurian Extended, Moment of Reckoning Extended, Days. This is Days, right, chat? And a foil Arc of Hunger. Hey, look, we got a Burst Lightning art card, too. Last pack, good luck. Nice, only 20 more likes needed to get to 100 now. Pick your poison, Bitter Triumph, Improvisation Caststone, Mythic, Prismari Pianist Extended, Mana Sculpt Extended, Poetic Ritual Foil, and Echo Casting Symposium. Field Notes Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We do have a supporter membership thing on YouTube. I made it literally as cheap as you could. You get the Cothern Cards logo next to your name. You get access to a handful of silly emojis. But it's just a fun way if you want to. I literally made it as cheap as I could. There's also a $4.99 tier. It's just if you want to support more. No pressure at all. Collector Battle 2 up next. After this, we will potentially add more battles, chat. And we'll also potentially take the limit off collector packs if anybody who already got 4 would like to get more. So we'll see where we're at after this battle. We do need a yeehaw. We'll get there tonight. I'm confident. It's just a matter of when. So appreciate everybody who's liked the stream so far and working on it right now. And honestly, I just appreciate that everybody hangs out here. If you don't want to like the stream, you don't have to. I'm just glad that y'all hang out and we have an awesome place to be positive and talk about Magic. Really glad that the community's here. So thank you all so much for being part of this awesome community. Hey, collector battle. Good luck. No, cold showers are awful. Please, no. Now we have to get to 100 likes. Thank you, Lost Arc Degen. Appreciate you. Good luck to the battlers for sure. New like, Dan. How's it going? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Steven, we're back to the OG. Moonshot and I mutually decided to part ways. If you want to see the video, !update, or Cothern cards will give you a link to the video. So, what are the rules of collector battle? Great question. In the collector battle, each person gets 2 packs. You get to keep everything you open in your packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics based on our rules on our battle page, cothencards.com/battle. Person with the highest total gets an extra collector pack, and person with the lowest total gets an extra collector pack. But yeah, basically, Steven, I did, I had a couple options. I did what I thought was best for my family, and I'm super excited to be back out on my own, doing the thing, and being the most professional and hopefully best Magic the Gathering rip and ship stream out there. That's my goal. Knockout, Maneuver, and Deduce for Mike. Mike, here are your rares. Dina's Guidance for 3. Griv, the Obligator, Borderless Mythic for 4. Professor Delian Fell, Borderless Mythic for 4. Berserk, Mythic for 1. And Dawning Archaic, Field Notes Mythic for 1. That was a 4 Mythic pack. Crazy. Gold Stamped Art card. What a battle pack. That's awesome, Dan. Congrats. Most places you really can't even get cases from anymore. It's getting really hard to find stuff, but I'm doing the best I can. Stock up, very nice. And a Silver Scroll, Paired Roots. Postmortem Professor for 2. Umbral Expanse Extended for 0. Dina's Guidance Extended for 3. Calling the Weak for 1. Dang, this is a low pack. And Postmortem Professor Foil Extended for 2. Wild. 3, 7, 11, 12, 22, 24, 27, 28, 30. 3, 6, 18, 19, 23, 27, 30. It is 30 for Mike. Mike, good luck. Some wild pulls there. So I'm not a store yet. Right now, I have rented a studio for, a YouTube studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. My goal is to eventually start a store and get in with distribution and BWPN, but for now I have to buy everything like on the secondary market again, which is a bit of a bummer, but I'm doing the best I can to get you all the best prices possible, the best that I can offer. So, Eclipicus, how are you? Mario, good luck. How are you doing, by the way? Process, thanks for joining us. Oh, that's cool, Steven. You want the English version or the Japanese version? I'm doing well. Yeah, I definitely want to start a store, but a Braid, Burst Lightning. Hold on a sec, chat. Steal the Show for 3. Turbulent Step for 0. Applied Geometry Extended for 4. Armageddon Mythic for 4. Ooh, and a Crop Rotation Silver Scroll. That's cool. The issue with the store is it's going to take a lot of work, and I want to make sure that the stream comes first and everybody's taken care of on here. So that's my #1 goal right now. Make sure everything is as flawless and a very smooth transition, which it's been so far. Wisdom of Ages for 7 for Mario. Pest Rescuer for 3. Steal the Show for 3. Foil Smallpox for 2. And Conciliator's Duelist Extended for 4. So once all that's stabilized and we figure out all the details of that, then we'll start looking for a place to rent. It's just going to be a process. It'll take some time. I do have a Micro Center near me. YouTube ad revenue is like not even worth mentioning. Because all I do is live streams, which I don't do ads on, and then shorts, which don't pay well. 3, 7, 11, 12, 19, 22, 25, 27, 31. So 31 for Mario. 4, 6, 9, 12, 19, 20, 24, 28. It is 31. We double check. Let me catch up with chat real quick, and then Jake will be next. I play Magic in my free time. I haven't had much free time in the last couple weeks, but when I do have free time, I mostly have enough time to play a couple games on Arena, so that's what I do. Yeah, it's gorgeous for sure. Jake, good luck. Repel, or no. Duty Beyond Death. Foil Monsters Rage. Cauldron of Essence for 3 for Jake. Immoral Bargain extended for 3. Comforting Council extended for 2. Ad Nauseam Mythic for 5. And a foil Stormcarved Coast Borderless Gorgeous Land for 0. I'm not honestly really worried about ad revenue, Dan. I would rather just make sure that streams go as flawlessly as possible. Prismari the Inspiration Mythic for 7. Ominous Harvest for 3. Wisdom of Ages extended for 7. Crop Rotation in the non-foil for 1. And Ambitious Augmenter for 1. Let's see what your total is. Ral Zarek, art card. 3, 6, 8, 13, 20, 23, 30, 32. Dang, Jake. Well, you're one up in Mario. 1, 2, 9, 12, 19, 24, 26, 29. It is 32 for sure. This has been a wild battle so far. Thank you, Process. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the goal. But, you know, obviously with opening at LGS, I'm going to have to pay rent. That's going to be a few $1,000s a month. Going to have to do utilities. Going to have to hire people to run this store. It's going to be a lot. So right now we're just taking things one day at a time. I am a collector myself. I collect non-foils, though. And just mainly the main set of each set. But own my land. That would be amazing. But land here in Hamilton County, Indiana is outrageously expensive. Mosio, Vane's New Dean for 3. Dierger Focus Mage for 5. Antiquities on the Loose extended for 3. Expressive Iteration foil for 2 for Anthony. And Choreographed Sparks for 2. Back 2 for Anthony. It's just, right now, one step at a time, but we're getting there. This first, week and a half has been amazing. Y'all have been so supportive, and it means the world. Spell Pierce. Hop to it foil. Island. Germination Practicum Mythic for 5. Course of Impetus extended for 3. Scheming Silver Tongue extended for 4. Gildred's Edict for 2. And Molten Core Maestro extended foil for 2. We have 3, 6, 8, 10, 15, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. What is this battle, chat? 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 16, 21, 23, 25. 28. It is 31, Anthony, which puts you in the middle for now. We're going to have to recount Mike, but what a wild battle, y'all. This is next level nutty. Ashley, you're up last. Good luck. And as always, obviously not least, unless you get the low spot. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, I've been very loosely looking at places to rent around here, and if you get a legit retail storefront, it's $30 to $40 a square foot a year, which is crazy. Hopefully I can find a place that's maybe a little off the beaten path that's cheaper, but we'll see. Magma Blood Archaic for 6, Ceaseless Conflict for 5, Geometer's Arthropod for 2, Expressive Iteration for 2, and Emeritus of Conflict, Foil Extended Mythic for 3. I haven't talked to a realtor or anything though, so I have a lot of work to do before I get there. So one day at a time. Ashley, here's your second pack. Good luck. You really have a very wide range where you can land mana value wise. You just can't be 30, 31, or 32. Dramatic Critique for 2. Simone. Infinite Analyst, Borderless Mythic for 3. Splatter Technique for 5. Angel's Grace for 1. And Mana Sculpt for 3. How do I have a feeling this is going to be in the 30s somehow? 6, 11, 13, 15, 17, 20, 25, 26, 7, 20, 29, 30, 31, 32. Really? Y'all all ended up within 3 of each other. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23, 28, 29. It is 32. So you and Jake are tied for the high spot. We're looking for your lowest main set card, which would be Dramatic Critique or Magma Blood Archaic. So your lowest main set card is Magma Blood Archaic. We know both you and Jake have 32. So I'm going to find Jake's lowest card. If Jake's lowest rare mythic is lower than 123, Jake wins. If it's higher than 123, Ashley wins the high spot. What a battle, chat. I was telling you, these battles have been crazy. So Jake, your lowest card is going to be... Oh, no. Card number 179. I'm sorry, Jake. Ashley beat you in the tiebreaker. That's crazy. And then, Mike, if you have 30, you officially get the low spot. 2, 3, 6, 8, 18, 19, 23, 27, 30. This is an uncommon, and this is an uncommon. So Mike does have 30 and defends the low spot. What a crazy battle, y'all. Mario Anthony, thank you so much for battling. High spot gets the left pack for Ashley. Right pack goes to the low spot for Mike. Mike, here we go. We open the low spot first. So if anybody wants to grab the Strixhaven collector packs, it's limit 4 per person. We're going to lift that limit soon. So if you haven't gotten your 4, now is your chance. Pensive Professor, Scorched Geyser, Mind into Matter, Deflecting Palm, and Deflecting Palm Silver Scroll Foil. How about that? Doing a little bit of deflecting there. Get those put away for you. Ashley, getting the last pack of the box. Good luck, Ashley. And then I'm going to look to put up another Play and Collector battle. That'd be wild, Infiltrated. I'll have to do some more research about that. Pick your poison, Sleight of Hand, Tragedy Feaster, Spirit of Resilience Extended, Stormcarved Coast Borderless, Poetic Ritual, and Color Storm Stallion Field Notes Foil. Get this sleeved up for you, Ashley. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Okay, so I'm going to get these put away. And then I'm going to look into adding more battles. So stay tuned listening if you're interested in more battles. After I get battles up, I'm going to also take a look at what inventory is left and potentially lift the collector pack limit. It'll be so nice if we can be done with that. If we lift the collector pack limit, we'll also lift the battle limit for collectors. So there's that too. I'm going to leave them on the items for tonight, but you won't have to do them anymore. Okay. So let me check our inventory. And then let's look at adding more battles. Okay, chat. I just added a Play and a Collector battle, and I think we're good to lift the limit on collector packs. So if anybody else would like more collector packs, we have 26 collector packs, 21 play packs left, and then 5 spots in the collector battle and 5 spots in the play battle. So you can have 1 spot in each battle. If you've already been in a battle, you can be in another one if you want. And we'll just kind of see how things go and go from there. So, thank you so much for all the support. Connor's up next with 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Let me make all these name cards, and then we'll keep going. So, if you'd like to purchase packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. If you'd like to join a battle, you can do that at cotherncards.com/battles. Both those links are pinned to the top or bottom of the chat, depending on how you're watching. We do have a very wide variety of packs. Obviously, we do, at least for the moment, have Secrets of Strixhaven collector and play packs, but we also have literally every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through present. We also have every set booster pack, every play booster pack. We have a lot of draft booster packs. We have Commander Masters set. We have Double Masters 2022 draft. We have Mystery Booster 2. Those are $19.99 now. They used to be $23.99. We have Final Fantasy collectors. We have all sorts of fun stuff. So make sure to check out all of our packs scrolling here and at cotherncards.com/packs. You see some battle spots already came in. Thank you all very much. I'll update you as soon as I get done with all these name cards. Nice. Good luck when we get there. And if we do still have more collector packs later on, we might do another battle. We'll see. But this is the last play battle for sure. So we need 2 more people for the play battle and 4 more people for the collector battle at the moment. That may change as people order here. So. Oh, well, thank you very much. Best of luck to you in the battle. I mean, if you want the card, honestly, the only thing that would probably drop the price significantly would be like a reprint, I would think. And I don't know what they would reprint it in, so. Okay, so we need 4 more people for the collector battle and 2 more people for the play battle. And then if anybody else would like collector packs, feel free. Okay, so let me get all of these things figured out. Thanks for your patience. All the orders. Thank you, chat. 3 more spots in the collector battle. 1 more play battle spot left. Let's just go through these for now. We're going to have Connor, Irina, Tommy, Steven, Eric, Andrew, Corey, Reed, Steven, Joseph. And then we'll have Justin, Alec, and Connor after that. The play battle just sold out, so I'll get a placeholder on the schedule for that. We have 3 spots left in the collector battle if anybody would like to join. Hey, David, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, and then for the people that have name cards for battle so far, Christopher is going to be in the collector. Cameron, Kaylee, and Ronald are going to be in the play battle. Then other people have purchased spots, but name cards are still printing fast and furious, so we'll do that in the next batch of name cards. Okay, Connor, you're up. 2 Secret Strixhaven collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. Thank you, Rainfire. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're at 88 thumbs up, chat. Only need 12 more to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. Thank you, Pookie. Thanks for joining us tonight. How are you doing? Got Burst Lightning and a Silver Scroll. Zombify. That's sick looking. Plains, Scheming Silver Tongue. Stencian Sanguist, Meritus of Woe, Extended Mythic, Dismember, sick, and Nita, Form Conciliator. Only 9 more likes to 100, chat. So close. Zombified Non-Foil, Stock Up Foil, Slumbering Trudge, Kinetic Ooze, Sky Coach Conductor, Deflecting Palm Foil, and Scheming Silver Tongue Foil extended for Connor. Get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing pack. Okay, Irina up next with a 1-pack Snipe play pack. Good luck, Irina. So we do have a limited number of collector and play packs of Secrets of Strixhaven left for tonight. Molten Core Maestro Rare. Pick your poison. I will have more on tomorrow night's stream. Get that sleeved up for you, Irina. Thanks for grabbing a pack. And people have said that that card can do some pretty fun things. I haven't got to play it yet. We'll see what happens when I get to play it. Tommy up next. Getting all sorts of fun stuff. Strixhaven, School of Mages, the original Strixhaven set pack, Mom, DMR, and a Secrets Collector. Yeah, do you remember when set booster boxes used to be massive? Yeah, that's these. There's only 30 packs in here. It's ridiculous. But if you've never seen one of these before, they got a little hammock so that all the packs can fall over underneath. I actually don't even know how I'm going to store this right now, but let's do this. Okay, Tommy, we have Dominaria Remaster Draft, March the Machine set, Strixhaven School Mages set, a Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck. See what you got. They're really cool for displaying. One pack snipes. Good luck. See what we can snipe for you. Swords to Plowshares is fun. Zera Aryan rare. And it is land. March of the Machine. That would be sick, JA. Good luck when we get there. Breach the Multiverse. That's a fun one. And Quende from the bonus sheet. Terra of Tawashi. I believe that was a Jumpstart rare back when there used to be set-specific Jumpstart boxes. Secrets of Strixhaven. Or no. School of Mages Strixhaven. That booster pack. The OG Strixhaven. See what we get. Fracture. That's a rare now. Black's Vaccine Pest Mythic Flip. With Search for Blex on the back, Culmination of Studies rare, and a Village Rites with a full Mage Hunter's Onslaught. Then your Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck. Spell Pierce, Royal Treatment, Conciliator's Duelist, Expansion Algorithm Extended, Birdo Wise Extrapolator Extended, Deflecting Palm Non-Foil, and a foil borderless mythic Elder Dragon. Quandrix the Proof. Those look so cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I mean, Cascade is just wild. It just... I'd imagine you could do some pretty crazy things with that. You're welcome, Tommy. Spence, hope you're having a wonderful evening. Steven up next, also getting a fun variety of packs. Time Spy Remastered, Wild Soil Drain set, and a Secrets of Strixhaven Collector. Apex Devastator, Cascade, 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 Cascade. It's 4 Cascades, right? The yellow packs are fun. They kind of disappear on the green screen. See? Only kind of. Okay. So, Steven, here we go. Time Spy Remastered, Oswald Drain set, and Secret Strixhaven Collector. I mean, I call that winning too, Spence. Here we go. 4C. Sudden Spoiling, Retro Trigon Predator, and a full Amru Scout. Parallel Lives Mythic, that's fun. Dirk's Uprising, Fonsbane Troll Rare. Island Gorgeous, love those lands, they're so cool. And here's your collector pack. If I can open it. There we go. We did it. Page, Loose Leaf. Hop to it. Disdainful Stroke. Swamp. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Eccentric Pest Finder Extended. Sundown Pass, Borderless. Pongify, that's a cool one. And a foil Flashback, Extended Art. Get those sleeved up for you, Steven. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hey, Eric's going to be up next with 10 Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs. Should be fun. You're welcome. Chad, if you're just joining us tonight, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cothern, and this is Cothern Cards Live. We're Magic the Gathering Rip and Ship stream. It's been doing this for 5 years, opened over 290,000 packs, and we are streaming from our studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. If you have any questions, let me know. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. We do have 11 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs left, 12 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs left, plus a very wide variety of every other collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present, as well as a ton of fun, all the set booster packs, all the play booster packs, draft booster packs, mystery booster 2, Commander Master set. We got a lot of fun stuff. You can check them out scrolling here or cotherncards.com/packs. As far as battles go, we still need 3 people for our final collector battle to join Christopher and Eric. So we have 3 collector battle spots left. There are no more limits on collector battles. So if you've already been in one and want to be on another, you can be in another one. Yeah, we're in the Hoosier state. I've only lived here for like 5 or 6 years, so I can't say like I'm a Hoosier that was born here, but I live here now. So I'm now, I guess I'm I don't even know what the word I'm trying to think of is. An honorary? Or, well, I guess now I am a Hoosier technically, but I don't know. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, we grabbed the right number off the bat. Love to see that. Good luck, Eric. Here we go. 10 Tarkir Dragonstorm. Play booster packs. Let's see what you get. So again, if you just joined us tonight, Holomark Siege Rare. All the packages from last week through the end of this Monday have been shipped out by the end of the day today, unless you paid for shipping late this afternoon. Those will go out tomorrow. Eshki Dragonclaw Rare with Jeskai Revelation Mythic land frame. Very cool. Tonight does start a new shipping week, so you need to make a new shipping payment. But if you pay for shipping tonight, $6 will cover up to 9 packs, or $10 will cover up to a 500 count box. You can order through Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon through the end of Monday's stream without paying for shipping again, as long as you don't go over those limits. All the cards from tonight through the end of this upcoming Monday stream will ship out by the end of the day on the 30th. If you have any questions, let me know. Winter Night Stories Rare. And then you can always reach out to support@cotherncards.com or reply to order confirmation email if you ever need help. How's it going, Bakal? Welcome. Favorite set in the inventory? And what am I hoping to pull? Dang, that's a good question. New Way Forward Rare. Well, one day, I hope I can keep like 7th edition and Invasion in stock and stuff like that. Ugin would be sick. Windcrag Siege and Table Arbiter of Virtue. These mythic dragons are fun too. Got 4 packs left, Eric. Good luck. Shipping day was very busy. Shipped a ton of packages, but I was glad to get it all done and get it all done early, so that was super exciting. Elspeth Storm Slayer, huge mythic hit. Congrats, Eric. That's definitely one of the ones you want to see. I have had a breaded tenderloin, and I'm sure I've hit a pothole at least once or twice. Thunder of Unity Rare. We have 2 spots left in the final Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle of the evening. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Great to see everybody chatting tonight. Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, and a full Great Ration City, and a Mox Jasper art card. How sick is that? Last pack. Thank you, Crispy. If I had to just randomly say my favorite set in inventory at the moment, Rediscover the Way Rare and Zergo Thunder's Decree. Just like off gut reaction, probably Final Fantasy. And obviously you want to pull the Golden Serialized Chocobo, but that's an unrealistic pull. Honestly, I love all of Final Fantasy VII. It's my favorite Final Fantasy, so, other than Tactics, which wasn't in the set. So I would hope to pull something from that. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick, and then Andrew, you're going to be up next. Eric, thank you so much for the order. I hope you enjoyed your pack. Can't wait to get your 2 recent orders. I can't wait till you get them either. Shipping day was fun. Caleb says, dang. I missed what that was reaction to. Probably Elspeth, if I had to guess. So, Andrew, good luck. Seeks to Strixhaven play pack. How are you doing, Caleb, by the way? Thanks for joining us. Andrew, good luck on your 1-pack snipe. Let's see what you got. Stormcarved Coast. Very nice. And Stock Up. If you're going to get an uncommon, that's a good one to get. Get those sleeved up for you. I did. It is a 55% win rate on the adventures. We have 1 spot left in the collector battle, chat. Just 1 spot left. Corey up next, getting a 1-pack snipe collector pack. Good luck, Corey. Thanks for all the orders, everybody. Appreciate you all. Sorry, Caleb. I'm being dense tonight. Hello, Rex. How are you? Am I supposed to know what EOI stands for? A braid. Knockout maneuver for Corey. Lorehold the Historian getting an Elder Dragon Mythic. Turbulent Wilderness Extended. Great Hall of the Biblioplex Extended. Living End Mythic. That's cool. That art is sick. Ooh, and a Silver Scroll Foil. Angel's Grace. That art looks so cool with the 2 sides and the line down the middle. And epic. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. And I also understand why you would abbreviate it that way now. But yeah, I don't blame you for staring at that. That's a gorgeous pull. Congratulations. That's fun, Dan. Have you figured out if you're keeping it yet, Caleb? Reed up next with 1-pack snipe. It's bot-throwing cards now, but close. Close. It takes some adjustment, but we'll get there. Yeah, Rainfire does that from time to time. EOS is the set code. Caleb over in YouTube chat pulled a serialized Emeritus. That's what he was referring to. A road for Reed. Light Motive Composer, the serialized version. Need a Forum Conciliator. Glimpse of Nature, and a Foil Withering Curse Extended Art Mythic. He posted a picture in the Discord. Today's your doggo's 9th birthday. Happy birthday, Rainfire's doggo. Reed, thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Appreciate you. Steven up next, once again, taking advantage of our very wide variety of packs available. 2 times Far Remastered and 2 MH3 Play. Good luck. Yeah, John also got one. But we've had 2 pulled in the Discord. It's crazy. It's really cool to see. Party Thrasher rare. I hope to pull one on stream for somebody, if we're being completely honest. Yeah, I don't blame you. Building an attachment to it. You should get a chain. Brick, Son of Yawgmoth, Portraits, and Strict Serenade for double rare. Grade it and get a chain and just wear it everywhere. Simeon Spirit Guide's always a good one. Persian Grip's also a good one. Fell Knight Hermit and a Retro Primeval Titan. Prime time. Then you have to like change your license plate to the number of your Emeritus. Gemstone Cavern, Steven, congratulations. And a Retro Dovin's Veto. Wow, that was great. Get those sleeved up for you. Connor, I'm not sure, but I think John might be looking to sell his. So if you want to reach out to him in the Discord. You're welcome. Caverns is big money, yeah. I don't know what it's at right now. I feel like at one point it was around 100. And that's the one that did get reprinted in Edge of Eternities, right? so it might have come down a little bit. Joseph up next, getting 3 collector packs. Good luck. Treasure. Connor, reach out if you need help getting in touch with him. Return the favor. Requisition Raid. Together as One. Rib Trust Roaster. Slumbering Trudge. Days. And Magma Blood Archaic. Field Notes Foil for your first pack. Repel Calamity. Petrified Hamlet. Facing Dusk Mage. Color Storm Stallion Field Notes. Prismatic Ending Foil. Ooh, Archmage Emeritus. That looks sick. Special guest. That is gorgeous. It is a Magic stamp, not a Star Wars stamp. I checked. Last pack for you, Joseph. Locust Spray, Royal Treatment, Maelstrom Artisan, Herald of Amity, Harmonized Trio, Big Score, and Together as One, Foil Extended. We started and ended Together as One. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It's Jazz. Jazz Alona or something like that. He posted a picture and share your polls in the Discord. What does special guest card mean? Great question. So recently in in-universe Magic sets, Magic does like 10 to 20 reprints, and they're called special guests. And basically, they're cards that aren't technically in the set, but you can pull them in play packs or collector packs. It does not make them standard legal, but it allows them to... I have to make some more name cards real quick. It allows them to reprint some cards that they want to have like in the theme of the set. And then the art of the special guest cards is as if it was on the plane that the set is based on. So like all these arts are based off of Arcavios, which is the plane Strixhaven's on. And so like in these ones, the theme is like all of them are referencing the art of the original card that they were printed on in some way. So that would be pretty wild, Clint. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. I have no clue, Jay. I have not looked. Three to 5, dang. I know John really wanted, I can't remember which turtle, but a specific headliner turtle. That was his goal with his Emeritus. I think we just filled our collector battle chat. I will, did we? We did, nice. I'll put a placeholder and I'll get it on the schedule here in a minute. Just making name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Appreciate the patience, everybody. How are we doing on likes, chat? This is like Lance's distracted time. We're at 99 likes, chat. Can we get to 100? Shirley, Shirley hit the like button. Thank you, Shirley. Where's the soundboard button? There it is. We got to 100 likes. We unlocked the yeehaw. Let's go. Any good polls? Yeah, we've had a lot of fun polls tonight. Sounds like you had a fun night, Clint. Dang, Eclipticus. Congrats. That's huge. Huh. That's a really good point. I'm glad I didn't put a name card sticker on it already. Too bad it's just an Unfinity card. I'm going to set that one aside, though. That's actually really cool. I wonder how many name cards I just did like that have that same error. That's literally the only one. What are the odds of that? Wild. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate you. That's a pretty cool misprint. I'm gonna add that to my misprint collection. Question is, where do I put it so I don't make it a name card? Put it over there. Okay, chat. Let me make these last 2 name cards, then we'll figure out our battles and everything. The best pull probably so far tonight was the Silver Scroll Mythic Triumph of the Hordes. Let me get that battle fully on the schedule too. Okay, so collector battle, play battle. Alan, which battle did you join? Alan joined the play battle. Eric joined the collector. Nicholas was the last play battler, and then we have Brian, Bacall, and Anthony in the collector battle. Very nice. Okay, so we have our play battle and our collector battle. Before we get to that, we're going to have Justin, Alec, and Connor grabbing packs. Then we're going to have our play battle, which is this one. Then after our play battle, we're going to have Nathan, Robert, Neil, Pedro, Connor, Kevin, Marvin. Then we're going to have our collector battle. Then we're going to have Connor. Thank you so much for all the orders. That's you. Nice. Well, good luck when we get there. Chat, just so you know, so I can let everybody know, we have lifted limits on packs for this evening. There are no more limits. We have 9 collector packs and 12 play packs, Secrets of Strixhaven left, plus all the other stuff we have in stock. So whatever you would like to get is fair game. Justin, you're up first in this queue with 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs. Best of luck to you. I guess we're supposed to pull the serialized card now. Good luck. We do still have the YouTube name thing if you put it in the company name field. If you check out with PayPal or Apple Pay or anything, I think it brings you back to the website to verify information before you check out. Expand your address to make sure that your YouTube username made it in that company name field below your first and last name above your address to make sure that it saves there. Whoa! So you got royal treatment, but look at this. That is a very crimpy bulk up. That's wild. Congratulations. That's really cool. You also got a crimpy island. But sadly, it did not crimp any of your rares or mythics, it looked like. Molten Core Maestro. Coastal Peak. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Force of Will. Oh, why didn't it crimp that card? Why not this one? And Great Hall, the Biblioplex. Oh, that would have been wild. Does look like the crimp machine just barely got this one. We'll have to collect this one later. I can't collect that right now. We will sleeve it, but we're not going to collect it till later. Justin, here's your second pack. Good luck. Now I want to see if there are more crimps. Generally, crimps don't come like in groups, sadly. Shared Roots and Feed the Swarm. Vastlin Scavenger. Excava Risen Pass Borderless Commander Mythic. Joined Researchers. Glimpse of Nature. Ooh, Silver Scroll Foil Subterranean Tremors. Don't think that one's above 200, but I'm going to double check real quick because it's a mythic. As soon as I remember where I put my keyboard. The Force of Will negated the crimp. Yeah. You cannot, Eclipticus. I need to learn how to spell subterranean. Subterranean tremors. There we go. Yeah, sadly this one is like in the $50 to $60 range, but still great pull. Congratulations. The only way to get the Japanese alternate art and play packs is to get Japanese play booster packs, which apparently we cannot get in the United States at this time. I've looked. I haven't found any. Alec up next, getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Alec. Here we go. From a new box. Thank you again to everybody who got us to 100 likes. Pretty epic. Now we're on the journey to 150 and maybe even 200. We're already up to 108. It can be Pookie. It depends on finding a collector that wants it really badly. Yeah, it does feel weird, Ironblood. I think they've honestly had problems being able to print enough product that they figured they would be better off just printing English product for this and then eventually printing Japanese product later on. If they ever do get to play catch up. Alec, good luck. Here's your first pack. I think that's probably what's going on. Hop to it in a braid. Grave Researcher. Gorma, the Gullet Borderless Commander Mythic. Emeritus of Abundance Extended Mythic. Reprieve and Emeritus of Ideation. Wow, what a cool pack. It's the one of the commanders in the commander decks. Return the Favor. Exhibition Tidecaller. Abstract Performance. Conciliator's Duelist. Brain Freeze foil and Sundown Pass borderless foil. Gorgeous. We are done with battles for the night because I don't have any more product, Matt. I'll have more battles tomorrow night. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern, and packs will be up for sale tomorrow afternoon sometime. Disdainful Stroke. Sleight of Hand. Foil Forest. Black Loafing Pest. Forum Filibuster. Cauldron of Essence. Big Score. And a Silver Scroll Veil of Summer. This is probably one of my favorite arts, and that is absolutely gorgeous in Silver Scroll foil. Congrats on that. We'll sleeve this up, then we'll open your last pack. Yeah, the commander decks were delayed, which is a major bummer. It's just like all the colors, too, in the Silver Scroll. It looks so good. I love all the colors in the flowers. Last pack for you, Alec. Good luck. Helping Hands, Stargaze, Practice Offense, Fury Gale Flocking, Choreograph Sparks, Glimpse of Nature, and a foil Birda, Wise Extrapolator, Extended Art. Get those sleeved up for you. Honestly, I feel like this set of commander decks is going to end up being a really good one. Connor up next, grabbing 3 collector packs. Good luck, Connor. Connor says the serialized cards are supposed to be in his pack. We will try, like we do with every collector pack, to hit the serialized card. Stock up. Well, I don't think water's supposed to drip up, but it is printed correctly. Echo Casting Symposium Mythic, Turbulent Fen, Sundown Pass, Culling the Weak, and Sapphire and the Tempest, foil extended. There have been so many upside down cards in these packs. It's been kind of wild. Spell Pierce, Knockout Maneuver. Oh no. They just got mean with this one. Look at this mountain, chat. They're just like, this is a red card. Myth did not approve. It just like got destroyed. How does that even happen? That's wild. Right in the middle of a pack, too. Wizards will replace that if you want. I'm gonna... I don't even know. I'll sleeve that one up separately, so hopefully it doesn't mess with your other cards. Resonating Loot. Model the Ever-Changing, Borderless, Mythic. Molten Core Maestro, Crop Rotation Foil, and Together as One, Foil Extended. You offer to distribute as a name card? I mean, I think it's kind of cool that it came from the pack that way. I don't think I'd put a name card on it, but if you don't want it. Burst Lightning. Swamp. Joined Researchers. Grave the Obligator. Sapphire and the Tempest. Dismember. And a Foil Traumatic Critique. Get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing pack. Myth would approve of that mountain being treated that way. He really would. I'm going to, this will be a memory for you. Connor, we'll leave that one up separate for you. Use it as I see fit. Well, I'll set it up there, and it can be in my weird things that came out of Booster Packs collection. Did y'all, I don't know how many y'all were here when, sometime in the last week. Play Battle up next. Good luck, everybody. Play Battle is going to be Nicholas, Alan, Ronald, Kaylee, and Cameron. Good luck. I can't remember what day it was, but we were opening Play Booster boxes, and we opened a play pack, and it had the punch card in the back, except one of the circular punch things was already broken out of the pack. And it was missing. It wasn't in the pack at all. And then later on in the battle, we opened a pack, I think it was for Poopski, and just like a random punch out fell out of the booster pack, and there wasn't a token that had the punch outs on it. It was wild. So definitely Strixhaven's been a weird set for things. And then on one of them, there was this little, like, it had to be like half an inch by like an eighth of an inch little square of paper that just fell out of a booster pack. There've been the most wild things in this set. It's been fun, though, to see what you discover. There have been a lot of upside down cards. There's been some backwards cards. Good luck to all of our battlers. The real question, Connor, is when are you going to get a Cothern card signed card? That's the new thing you need now. Okay, 5 prize packs. Ronald, you're up first. Good luck. This is the last play battle of the evening. We'll have more play battles on tomorrow night's stream. We'll have more collector battles, too. Moment of Reckoning for 7. Starting out strong. Then put a sticker over it. Chat, I did hear that the stickers shipped out today, so next week's shipments will have Cothern card stickers in them. Mind into Matter for 2. That's exciting. I do still sign the Viscer Seers, yep. Do I buy and sell cards? Not yet. After I get a store opened up, I'll probably start doing that. Dreamroot Cascade for 0 and Duty Beyond Death. Right now, I've just rented a studio for this stream. But after I get everything figured out here, then I have to start looking at retail spaces to lease to open a store. So it'll be an adventure. Dramatic Critique for 2 and Bitter Triumph. I hope to make some videos of the process. I think that'd be really cool. Pest. Informed Inkwright for 2 and Bulk Up. We have 7, 9, 11, 13 for Ronald. So he started out really strong and then slowed way down. So 13. It could definitely be a low spot. We'll have to wait and see. Cameron, you're up next. Definitely not a high spot, though. How are you doing, Sean? Good to see you. We do have our chat games back. Maelstrom Artisan for 5. Flight of Hand. If your mana looks way off, let me know. The mana was a backup from January or February when I had to stream from home from the snowstorm. So if your mana's off, I can get that fixed for you. Just let me know. Pox Plague for 5 and Jodsy Steward of Fate for another 4. And a full Wild Growth Archaic for another 4. Dang. Looking for the low spot. Applied Geometry for 4. A lot of 4s here. 2 packs to go. Pookie, are these your packs or are you up next? Offensive Professor for 3. Bring Delight for another 5. And dang, Wisdom of Ages foil for 7. That was massive. It is going well, Joseph. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by tonight. Slumbering Trudge for 1. Giant Growth and a foil hop to it. See what your total is, Cameron. We have 5, 9, 13, 16, 21, 28, 29, 30, 33, 35, 38 for Cameron. Dang. Y'all got your work cut out for you. 38 and 13. Gotcha. Sorry, Pookie. It's hard to keep track of all the YouTube names to real names. I do the best I can, but it's really hard. Nick, you're up next. Good luck. But yeah, definitely 13 going for the low spot. And I mean, if you get the low spot, then you get bonus packs, and we can go after those. Going to Researchers for 5 and Royal Treatment. Yeah, 38 is wild in a play battle. Harmonized Trio for 2 and Stock Up. It's uncommon. It doesn't count, but we'll sleeve it up for you, Nick. Fix What's Broken for 4. Prismari, the Inspiration Mythic for 7. Days for 2. I don't know why. Hold on, chat. I gotta fix this. There we go. I confused myself. Sundown Pass. Magma Blood Archaic, Field Notes for 6. Berserk, Mythic for 1. Cool pack. Let's see what your total is, Nick. 4, 11, 13, 19, 20, 25, 27. Unfortunately, that's going to put you in the middle. But you got some cool cards. I hope you enjoyed your pulls. Kaylee up next. Good luck to you. You need 39 or 12. This is a tough battle to be in. It's not impossible. But I hope you get some stuff you're looking for here. Good luck. You like the polls. Nice. Eclipicus is Nicholas. That's right. Sorry, Eclipicus. Getting everybody confused. 5 lands would be crazy. Scheming Silvertongue for 4 and a Helping Hand. My brain's trying to remember all the things, chat. I'm trying. Mathemagic's Mythic for 2. Cauldron of Essence for 3 and Deduce. Uncommon foil. We're at 5, 7, 9. We're at 11 right now with 2 packs to go. Choreograph Sparks for 2. Venus Guidance for 3. Well, Haley, this is where we hope for some sick mythics for you, because I don't think it's possible to get to the high spot. Good luck. Arc of Hunger, and Duty Beyond Death. We got to collect those later. 2, 5, 7, 10, 14, 16, 18. Unfortunately, Kayla, that does put you in the middle, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Math Magics can be a super fun card. You can do some very mean things with it. You can make your opponent lose the game, or you can draw so many cards that you can win the game. There are a lot of options. Alan, last but not least, good luck. Spellbook Seeker starting us out. Tragedy Feaster for 4. Efflorescence. Planar Engineering for 4. Lorehold Historian Mythic for 5. And Burst Lightning. Prepared. Are we prepared, chat? Sapphire and the Tempest for 7. Nita, Form Conciliator for 3. And Disdainful Stroke. We have 2 packs left. If you get some more high mana value packs, you could give Cameron a run for their money. Conciliator's Duelist for 4 and pick your poison. I mean, there are 10 drops in this set. Or there's at least 1 in the Play Booster packs. I think there are 2 in the collectors. Chase Inspiration. We should all chase Inspiration. What a great reminder. Erode for 1. That's not going to get it done. Sorry, Alan. 4, 8, 13, 20, 23, 27, 28 for you. Thank you so much for battling. Cameron, Ronald, congratulations. Cameron, you're the high spot, so you're going to get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Ronald. We open the low spot first. Ronald, here are your packs. Good luck. So after this, we're going to have Nathan, Robert, Neil, Pedro, Connor, Kevin, and Marvin. Then we're going to have our collector battle. Then Connor, Brittany, Magic, Vlad, Pedro, Matthew, Connor, and Matthew. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be at the end of that queue. Aziza and Crop Rotation. Nice pack. Second pack for Ronald. Afraid to look and see what's going on in the Discord. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. And Return the Favor. Connor, I just now understood your Discord name. That is hilarious. I don't know why it took me that long, but that's funny, Connor. I am very slow, apparently, this week. Cameron, here we go. Good luck. Mana Sculpt and Requisition Raid. Together is 1 and Spell Pierce with a foil rare. Shattered Sanctum. Nice. Can anybody type something in YouTube chat real quick? I just want to make sure it's still working and it's not an error on my end. Magma Blood, Archaic, and Stargaze. Get those sleeved up for you, Cameron. Hey, thank you so much, Jinx. Yep, it's working. Thank you, chat. Okay, let me get this put away, and then we'll continue down the queue. Like I said, if anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be after Matthew in the queue. We got plenty of time tonight, so there's plenty of time to open packs. They will definitely 100% get open tonight. If you do want to buy packs, cotherncards.com/packs. We have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock. Yeah, check it out. And then tonight starts a new shipping week, so all orders from tonight through this upcoming Monday night stream will be combined. And as long as you pay for shipping, they will ship out by the end of the day on the 30th. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you ever need help, you can always email support@cotherncards.com. And you are most welcome. Battles are a blast. I'm so glad we can run them. Definitely one of my favorite things. So, Nathan up next, getting a 1 play pack snipe. Let me update y'all on inventory numbers real quick too. I know we're running low on packs, but I'll let you know what we have left. We have... That is the wrong button. We have 1 Secrets of Strixhaven collector pack and 12 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs left for tonight. We will have more tomorrow night. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. So have a good night. Who won the second collector battle? Oh, I wish I remembered. You can rewind and find out. My brain immediately dumps that information, unfortunately. Nathan, good luck. Tommy, who is not in the battle, won. That is correct. Resonating loot in requisition raid with a foil tackle artist. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Nate. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Robert up next with 3 play and a collector. Here we go, Robert. Actually, let me hide Nathan real quick. There we go. Withering Curse Mythic, stock up, and Paradox Surveyor. I mean, we didn't like pull a crazy super insane card, but we pulled some awesome cards. Exhibition Tide Caller. Honestly, can't even remember what I've clipped from tonight. I have to go back and watch the videos. There's so much going on when you're streaming. The ability to like remember every single thing is pretty small. That's why I always ask people if there's something important to email me. Hardened Academic Rare with Monstrous Rage. Most important thing is making sure people get the right packs and that their cards get to them safely and that their cards are protected. So that's my #1 priority on every stream. And then like obviously hanging out with chat's awesome, so I love doing that too, but like trying to memorize every pull, unfortunately, it's not super high on that list of things. Professor Delian Fell Mythic, Umbral Expanse Extended, Dramatic Critique Extended, Angel's Grace, love that art. Ooh, Silver Scroll Edge to Chroma's Will and a 1-pack snipe. Wow. That's got to be up there. Right? Yeah, I would think that's probably like top 4 or 5. I'm just going to put this in a top loader, then we'll look it up and see what it's worth. If it's not over $200 right now, that's got to be a crime. Yeah, like 265. Dang. Congratulations. What a cool pull. Get that put away for you, Robert. Congratulations. You are most welcome. I love seeing it too. Such a gorgeous card. Okay, Neil up next. Grabbing 5 play packs. Good luck, Neil. I did send emails out today to anybody who bought cards over the last week and a half or so and did not pay for shipping. I'm definitely not trying to pressure anybody to ship their cards. We're happy to hold them if you'd like. Flashback, Monarchs the Proof Mythic, Duty Beyond Death. But I do know that sometimes people miss shipping and checkout. So I did email everybody who did not have their stuff shipped out to let them know, hey, you didn't pay for shipping. If you want them shipped now, here's how to do it. If you want to have your cards held so you can fill up a 500 count box, we'd love to do that too. Geometer's Arthropod. But all, ooh, and Wild Growth Archaic, getting a foil rare too. All packages that people paid for shipping up until like early this morning have already been mailed out. And then there are like 4 or 5 people that paid later today. I've packaged some of your stuff up, and I'll package the rest up tomorrow morning and then get them shipped out tomorrow. Wild Growth Archaic and Veil of Summer. Second to last pack, Neil. Deathcap Glade, gorgeous borderless land, and Disdainful Stroke with a foil Professor Delian Fell to go with your Deathcap Glade. How sick is that? Uh, I use Pirate Ship. I don't know if I should have a business account, but maybe I should look into that. I don't know. Storing Hope Singer Rare and Repel Calamity. I just started shipping on my own this time, and I've historically used Pirate Ship, so. Neil, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Pedro up next, getting 2 collector packs. Pirate Ship's great. I have not had any issues with them. And honestly, for as much crap as the post office gets, there are delays. Things happen. But through this stream, we've shipped over like 15,000 packages, and they've only ever had one get lost. So USPS, while a lot of people give them crap and things can be slow sometimes, they're very good at doing their job. Pedro, good luck. Here we go. I can get really upset when like there's only one person working, but that's not their fault. That somebody else called out. Stormcarved Coast, Pest Rescuer, Tragedy Feaster Field Notes, Foil Expressive Iteration, and a Foil Color Storm Stallion. That was a gorgeous looking pack. Here's your second pack, Pedro. So tracking definitely helps for sure. So all the cards get shipped in a box of some sort. Helping Hand, Hop to It. Planar Engineering, Moral Bargain, Yahtzee Steward of Fate, Glimpse of Nature, and a foil Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Extended art for Pedro. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pedro. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. That's funny, Caleb. That's a bummer, Rainfire. You're welcome, Beast. Appreciate you. Connor up next with 2 packs. Looks like we're sold out of Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs for tonight, but we do have, I think, 12 play packs left if anybody would like those. And then, like I said, we'll have more for tomorrow night's stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Connor, good luck. Here we go. Oh, dang. That's not fun, Ironblood. I take it you recovered them? Pack 1 for Connor. Burst Lightning. Ooh, Silver Scroll foil. Sleight of hand. Very nice. Wild Growth Archaic. Coercive Impetus. Suspend Aggression. Whoa! It's our first Vampiric Tutor, chat, in the alternate art. Congratulations, Connor. That's sick. Yeah, that's really sick. And Sky Coach Conductor foil extended with a gold stamped art card. Now I just gotta get the Silver Scroll. A Braid and Bitter Triumph. Wisdom of Ages, Scorched Geyser, Planar Engineering, Foil Armageddon. Dang, that's gorgeous. And Yahtzee, Steward of Fate. Congrats, Connor. And if you missed it earlier, Connor, I finally figured out your Discord name. It finally clicked just a minute ago. Oh no, that's awful, Rainfire. Kevin up next, getting 1 pack Snipe. Good luck, Kevin. Fresh box. While we are sold out of Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs, we do have every other collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Ninja Turtles in stock. If anybody would like to pick one of those up. We also have all the play packs, set packs, a lot of draft packs, all sorts of cool stuff in the store. You can stock up right now at cotherncards.com/packs. Plains, Witherbloom the Balancer. Might be the first or second time we pulled that tonight. Very fun card. Elder Dragon Mythic. Alan Spiralmancer Extended. Suspend Aggression Extended. Awaken the Woods. Got the Mythic there. And a foil Sky Coach Conductor Extended art for Kevin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Marvin up next with a 1-pack snipe, and then we're going to have our final collector battle of the evening. Good luck, Marvin. Here we go. Knockout Blow, Abrade, Swamp, Moment of Reckoning, Renegade Bowl, Informed Inkrite, Brain Freeze, and Foil Slumbering Trudge Extended Art. Get that sleeved up for you, Marvin. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Glad you've enjoyed it, Joseph. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate you. So Collector Battle 3 up next. Good luck to everybody in the battle. This battle is going to be Anthony, Bacall, Brian, Eric, and Christopher. Thank you all for battling. We'll have more battles tomorrow night. Going to start with Brian. Then we're going to have Bacall. Oh no, Rex, what happened? Anthony, Christopher, and Eric. Did you trip over a stick? What happened? All Rex's mana just disappeared in Twitch chat. Hey, Brian, you're up first. Good luck. Good luck to all the battlers. Also, a huge thank you to everybody who has liked the stream already tonight. We're up to 114 likes. Obviously, the more the better. Let's try to get to 120. The Deuce. Stargaze. Forest. Comforting Council for 2. Iganjo Dynastorian for 7. Together is 1 for 6. Extended Art. Shamanic Revelation for 5. And Daze. Got a Silver Scroll foil for 2. Very neat. That actually looks really pretty in Silver Scroll foil. Next pack for you, Brian. Bulk Up. Bitter Triumph. Arc of Hunger for 4. Abstract Performance for 6. Math and Magics. Extended Mythic for 2. Brain Freeze foil for 2, and Pensive Professor for 3. Dang, that was a very blue pack. 2, 8, 10, 15, 19, 25, 27, 29, 32, 36, 39 for Brian. We'll get those sleeved up. The call up next. Here we go, Bacall. Good luck. So I think tomorrow night's stream, we're going to try no limits on packs. Let's see how that goes. Do no limits on battles, too. Sapphire and the Tempest for 7. Noctamoon Lore Spinner for 6. Storing Hope Singer for 3. Daze, non-foil for 2. And Erode, foil extended for 1. On to pack 2. Disdainful Stroke, Mind into Matter for 2. Forum Filibuster extended for 5. Vicious Augmenter extended for 1. Builder's Edict for 2. Arc of Hunger, foil extended for 4. You're welcome, Connor. Did you hear me about your Discord name? 7, 10, 12, 13, 15, 20, 21, 23, 27, 33 for Bacall. I said it finally clicked. like how you say your Discord name and that it was you. I don't know why I didn't figure that out earlier, but I was like, oh, that makes all the sense in the world. I just am so dense I never noticed it before. Anthony, good luck. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I get it. It's funny, but like, I don't know why I was trying to think. I was like, who's Donnie? Like, there aren't a lot of Donnies in chat. I was like, who's Donnie? And then, like, when you were talking to John, I was like, oh, giant growth for Anthony. Ooh, pick your poison, Silver Scroll. That's cool. It doesn't count, but we'll sleeve it up. Choreograph Sparks for 2. Fury Gale Flocking for 10. Dang. Flashback for 1. Triumph of the Hordes, Mythic for 4. And Steal the Show, Foil Extended for 3. Also, very red pack with a gold stamped art card. Yep. It was a light bulb moment for sure. Stock Up. Dang, another great uncommon. Bell Pierce. Informed Inkrite for 2. Turbulent Springs for 0. Dawning Archaic. Field Notes Mythic for 10. Dang, you got 2 10 drops. Reprieve for 2. Deathcap Glade for 0. But you got so many low mana values too. 2, 12, 13, 17, 20, 22, 32, 34. Unfortunately, you put yourself right in the middle with those 10 drops. 2, 12, 14, 17, 21, 22, 32, 34. Unfortunately, you're in the middle by 1. We'll double check you if you're within 1 of the low. But some fun pulls in there for sure. What a wild set of packs for a battle. Christopher up next. So we'll recount Bakal if Bakal ends up in the low spot. Christopher, good luck. Plague Swarm. Repel Calamity. Splatter Technique for 5. Turbulent Fen Extended for 0. Magma Blood Archaic. Field Notes for 6. Culling the Weak. Foil for 1. Grave Researcher. Foil for 4. So 10, 11, 16 in pack 1. Dennis, all of our pack prices are scrolling through right here. You can also check them out at cotherncards.com/packs. Just depends on the pack. And then shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders from tonight through the end of this upcoming Monday stream. We're going to stream tonight, tomorrow night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night. We'll combine all those orders together and ship them out by the end of the day on the 30th. Rainfire just dropped a link to the shop in chat. It's also pinned to the top of chat or bottom, depending on where you're watching. We have over 100 different packs in stock, and it's cotherncards.com/packs. If I can help you out, if you have any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Monstrous Rage for Christopher. Knockout Maneuver. Swamp. Withering Curse Mythic for 3. Dina Essence Brewer. Mythic Borderless for 3. Pox Plague for 5. Daze Foil for 2. And Planar Engineering for 4. Let's see what your total is. 5, 11, 12, 15, 18, 25, 29, 30, 33. So we're tied at 33 for the low. 3, 4, 8, 10, 15, 18, 21, 22. We count the higher of the two, so it's 28. The 5 is 33. So your lowest card from the main set is going to be Withering Curse. So in the event that we're at a tie for the low, if 105 is the lowest card number from the main set between you and Bakal, you'll win. If Bakal has lower than 105, Bakal will win. If we end up tied at 33. Anthony, the bad news for you is because Christopher for sure has 33. That means you for sure, unfortunately, are in the middle. Eric, last but not least, good luck. You need 40 or 32. There are a lot of great cards in this set. It is a really fun set. We do have, I think, 12 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs left. They're $5.49 each. If anybody would like to pick any of those up. Antiquities on the Loose for 3. Lorehold Archivist for 7. Arc of Hunger Extended for 4. Smallpox for 2. And Geometer's Arthropod Foil Field Notes for 2. So 2, 4, 8, 11, 18 after pack 1. If I counted right. I'll count more carefully in a minute. Feed the Swarm, Locust Spray, Swamp, upside down and backwards, Dreamroot Cascade for 0. Brass Infiniscope for 4. Maelstrom Artisan for 5. Armageddon for 4. And a Full Minded Nomada for 2. We have 3, 7, 9, 11, 15, 19, 21, 23, 26, 30. A 3-way tie at 33, chat. You can't make this stuff up. You just can't. 3, 7, 10, 12, 14, 18, 22, 24, 26, 33. And you got Antiquities on the Loose, which is card number 7. There are a couple cards that beat it, but not many, Eric. So you, Bacall, and Christopher are tied for the low spot 33. Christopher, unfortunately, because Eric has card number 7, that does mean that you did not end up in the low spot. Bacall, you will need one of the colorless cards from the main set to beat that. Together is one, or the Archaic from the main set. So 3, 6, 10, 12, 13. Wait, what? 13, 18, 20, 21, 23, 26, 33. So unfortunately, both your cards from the main set are multicolor. So 202 is your lowest card from the main set. And I'm pretty sure that was 33. I'm just going to double check one more time. 7, 9, 14, 17, 20, 24, 26, 27, 28, 30. It is 33. So unfortunately, Bacall, your lowest card was the highest of them all, which does not result in the low spot, sadly. So Eric, congrats. Brian, congrats as well. High spot gets the left pack, low spot gets the right pack. We open the low spot first. Eric, this is your pack. Good luck. How's it going, Dennis? Sorry to hear about DMU. Raj Inferno. How are you? Welcome. Wild battle for sure. These battles have been absolutely insane in this set. Silver Scroll, Monstrous Rage. That's pretty cool. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Defiling Demagoth. Shattered Sanctum, gorgeous borderless land. Ad Nauseam, Foil Mythic. And Birdo, Wise Extrapolator for Eric. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Eric. Congrats on the wild 3-way tiebreaker win. Brian getting last pack of the box. Good luck, Brian. So we have 9 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs left if anybody would like them. We also have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock other than that, too, that we can open. You can check them out at cothencards.com/packs. Shattered Sanctum, Nev the Practical Dean, Lorehold the Historian Borderless Mythic, Bring Delight Foil, and Aziza Mage Tower Captain Foil Extended. Get this sleeved up for you, Brian. And now I'm going to get all these cards put away. After this, we have a pack for Connor, and then I will be making some more name cards. So if you do want to get an order in, now's a great time. You'll be in the next batch of name cards. Again, cothencards.com/packs. It's pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat, and Bot Turn Cards will get you a link. That's where you go to buy packs, and then shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tonight through this upcoming Monday, we'll combine all your orders and ship them out by the end of the day on Thursday, so you can save some money on shipping. Connor, you're up first. Good luck. 1 pack snipe. See what we can find. Helping Hand, Burst Lightning, Black Loafing Pest, Turbulent Moor, Black Loafing Pest in the field notes, Shamanic Revelation, and a full borderless mythic, Raul Zarek, guest lecture with a gold stamped art card. Get that sleeved up for you. Brittany up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe as soon as I make the next batch of name cards. Dennis, I'll be honest, I haven't looked at any of the pricing on singles other than the really big hits we've pulled. Pricing on singles really isn't going to stabilize until probably like Monday. And honestly, like the most stable pricing is probably going to be 30 days out. I've not spent. But basically right now, only brick and mortar stores can sell on TCG Player through or until Friday. Then on Friday, anybody can sell on TCG Player. And that's when the market really starts working out where cards are going to be priced. So I don't even bother looking at pricing right now other than to figure out which cards we need to put in top loaders for the big hit. And honestly, like, those will probably change too. I mean, generally, booster packs, if you hit something good, it can pay for the pack. And that's what everybody hopes for, right? But booster packs are more like fun and entertainment. If you want to get like exact value, obviously singles is the best way to go. So just kind of depends what you're doing. If you're looking for like the big hits and stuff like that, obviously you can get lucky and hit one of those sometimes. A lot of times it just, you hit what you hit. So oh, that's interesting, Spence. I didn't know that. Yeah, Final Fantasy's wild. Yeah, I think that's a lot. It's a fun way to build decks because then you're kind of, you have a limited card pool, right? So we're going to have Brittany, Magic Vlad, Pedro, Matthew, Connor, Matthew, Reed, and Robert. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, they've been super fun to open. So many cool things you can pull. Brittany, here we go. One pack snipe. Good luck. Spell Pierce, Giant Growth, Sky Coach Conductor, Augusta Order Returned, Planar Engineering, Crop Rotation, Foil. Ooh, Pongify. Very cool silver foil. Congrats. There are some pretty valuable cards in Final Fantasy, but there are also some pretty bulk cards in Final Fantasy. So, just depends what you hit. Magic Vlad up next. Get a one pack snipe. Good luck. Stargaze, Monstrous Rage, Montagna, Practice Offense, Lattice Library, Practice Offense Extended, Living End. That's a fun foil mythic. And Dina's Guidance, foil extended. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I mean, did you get one or two Neon Chocobos, Rainfire? Honestly, all the collector packs are hard to find locally these days. It's not just Final Fantasy. Pedro up next, grabbing two. Good luck, Pedro. Two neons. That's crazy. You did get really lucky. Shared Root, Sleight of Hand. The Dawning Archaic. Fun mythic to start. Nexus Mentality. Silver Quill Dispute. And Borderless, Borderless Elder Dragon mythic. Dismember. And Emeritus of Woe. Wow. What a pack. That was crazy, Pedro. That's insane, Rainfire. Burst Lightning, Deduce, Resonating Loot, Vanguard of the Restless, Grave Researcher, Angel's Grace Foil, and Traumatic Critique Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you. It's a cool card. There are a lot of really cool cards in this set. Oh, did you get the other neons yet? You're most welcome, Beast. Appreciate you. Matthew up next, getting two collector packs. Good luck, Matthew. Look at this chat. Devins. Helping Hands, Stargaze, Birdo-Wise Extrapolator, Relic Retriever, Tragedy Feaster Field Notes, Brain Freeze, and Sapphire in the Tempest. And the Tragedy Feaster that you pulled. Pretty cool. Eldrazi Spawn. What are Eldrazi doing in Strixhaven? A Braid. Bitter Triumph. Wild Growth Archaic. Yavimaya Bloom Sage, Harden Academic, a Chroma's Will Foil Mythic. That's pretty sick. And Cody, Vociferous Codex, got the special guest there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. You do tend to do that, Rainfire. Connor up next with a 1-pack snipe. Back from this point out, all the collector packs are 1-pack snipes. So the queue is getting short, chat. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy packs at cothandcards.com/packs. We do still have 9 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs left. And then oh, that's awesome, Beast. Love to hear that. We also have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present in stock as well. So if anybody wants to grab any other types of collector packs, we have those. We also have every play pack, every set pack. We got a bunch of different draft packs. We have Mystery Booster 2, all sorts of cool stuff. You can check it out at cothandcards.com/packs. Connor, you're up. We also have double feature, Time Spiral Remastered. We have Modern Horizons 1. So many cool packs. Well, I'm glad that makes you feel better. Connor, good luck. Return the Favor Requisition Raid. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Changing Loyalty. Mocio Vane's New Dean. Pongify. And Shattered Sanctum. Borderless Foil. Gorgeous land. Get that sleeved up for you, Connor. Matthew up next. And then Reed for our last 2 Strixhaven 1-pack snipe. You need Cherith. Up to it. Got a Silver Scroll Foil Bitter Triumph. Very nice. Mountain. Planar Engineering. Muddled Ever-Changing Borderless Commander Mythic. Germination Practicum Field Notes Mythic. Culling the Weak, and a foiled Chadsey, Steward of Fate. That's sleeved up for you. I've not, Dan, and they have already revealed that the Mind Stone is going to be next. They had put out packaging for the Marvel product at some Toy Con, and on the back of the box it said the Mind Stone. I think they've already spoiled the art for it too. Reed, 1-pack snipe up next. Good luck. Last Strixhaven collector pack of the night. And I have not pulled the $30,000 Soulstone. We've pulled multiple of the Thanos Soulstones, but none of the crazy one. We got Disdainful Stroke and Sleight of Hand, Joined Researchers, Inspired Sky Painter, Sapphire and the Tempest, Dismember Foil, and a Foil Field Notes Tragedy Feaster for our last collector pack of the evening. Would have been sick, those cereal for sure. Robert up next, getting 3 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs, and then the queue will be empty if anybody wants to grab pack. You already paid shipping tonight. You're good through the end of Monday's stream, as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit. The Thanos one's really cool. Yeah, we've pulled a ton of crazy stuff on this channel. Vicious Rivalry. Pack 2 for Robert. Got Spirit Token. Brave Researchers. Procrastinate Foil. Last pack. Restoration Seminar Mythic. It's a fun way to end it. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing pack. Hey, chat. So the queue is officially empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next as long as nobody else beats you to it. You can buy packs at cothandcards.com/packs. It's pinned to the top of chat or bottom of chat, depending on which chat you're in. You can also type !shop in chat to get that link. There's going to be a drop-down menu on that page with all the packs we have in stock. We have over 100 different types of booster packs. It's actually kind of crazy. So if you have any questions about that, let me know. I would be happy to help. we carry a very, very wide variety of packs, and I hope to add to that in the future. But some favorites that people have had lately. Irina grabbing some Secret Strixhaven play packs. Good luck. Thanks for the order. We'll talk about packs more in a minute. Let's see what Irina gets first. So now I think we have 6 Secrets of Strixhaven play packs left for tonight. We will have more Secrets of Strixhaven collector and play packs on tomorrow night's stream. We'll start streaming at 8:30 Eastern. Packs will go up for sale tomorrow afternoon sometime. Yes, hello Irina as always. Rainfire also says hi. Color Storm Stallion, very cool looking card. Knockout Maneuver and Render Speechless. Color Storm Stallion seems like he could get out of control really quick. Fox Plague. Shattered Sanctum, nice. Double rare pack. Giant Growth. Last pack for Irina. And now we're sold out of all Secrets of Strixhaven for tonight. Bend Aggression rare. And a Chroma as well. Irina, congrats. That's huge. We'll get those sleeved up for you. So Robert's grabbing the last 6 Secrets of Strixhaven play pack. If you can't get enough Strixhaven, we do have OG Strixhaven School of Mages in stock tonight. We have draft packs, set packs, and collector packs of that. Hi, Irina. Life treating you all right this week? You're welcome. Very cool card. Yeah, make sure to say that nice and loud so he can hear you, Irina. Here we go. Last 6. Good luck, Robert. Here we go. It's been okay. Glad to hear it. Ambitious Augmenter. Oil Rare Shattered Sanctum. Nice. No. We've not from this box. We pulled one out of the previous box, but we've not out of this box. Spend Aggression. I don't think we've pulled a foil out of the Mystery Booster 2 box yet. I don't think we've pulled any foils out of the Time Spiral Remastered box yet. I know sometimes you can hit anywhere from 0 to 3 in Time Spiral Remastered. Mosio Vayne's New Dean. Mystery Booster 2, you can hit anywhere from like 0 to 2 or 3. Japanese War of the Spark. I know we haven't pulled a Lily out of it yet. I don't know. I don't think you can hit multiple Lilies in general. I mean, technically it's probably possible. Deathcap Glade Rare. Helping Hand. I do know that the one everybody wants is the foil alternate art Liliana. How's it going, Waltzing Wedge? Hope you're doing all right tonight. We do have double feature. That's a fun one. Everybody seems to enjoy as well. Practiced Offense and Harmonized Trio for double rare. We also deduced that there's 1 pack left for Robert. You have the non-foil Lily from that set. Congratulations. That's a gorgeous card. Steal the Show rare and bulk up with Rancorous Archaic. Bet your Rancor likes that. Probably because I forgot when I was naming packs. But that's a good question, Rainfire. I'll probably have to fix that. Watching in the background? Well, I appreciate you watching. It helps out so much. Appreciate everybody who lurks, chats, likes the stream, lurks on Twitch. Rainfire, good luck. 2 double feature and 3 Japanese War of the Spark. Let's see what we can pull for you. So 2 double feature, 3 Japanese War of the Spark. Here we go. If anybody does have any questions, I'd be happy to answer them for you. If you have any questions about how packs work, you get to keep all the cards. We ship all the cards to you when you pay for shipping. World Meat Hook would be insane. Got a foil wolf. Ooh, we got alternate art Chandra. That's cool. I mean, you can ask for whatever you want. We'll try to pull it. That's always the goal. Rare one person beating somebody else up. And a... Who is this chat? It's not Domri Raid. Who is this? Anybody? This is the alternate art. You got an Arboreal Grazer. Is it Samet? I think it's Samet. Thank you, Nick. That's what I thought too. Tolsimir. I don't remember which version, but it's Tolsimir. And Obnixilis for your Planeswalker. On the double feature. It's definitely not Bosri. Bosri's white. I don't think Bosri's in that set. Well, you got a foil uncommon. It has two sides. Storm Chaser Drake, uncommon. Falcon Wrath Pit Fighter. Cemetery Desecrator getting a mythic. And a full Mysterious Tome with Chilling Chronicle on the back. It's salmon. I don't know. Is it? Last pack for you, Rainfire. Good luck. Lambholt Raconteur, uncommon. Old Stick Fingers. Change of Fortune. We're getting a Change of Fortune, so we're about to get a silver foil Meat Hook Massacre. That would be insane. We got the Shipwreck Shifters. Or Sifters. Sifters, same thing. Get those sleeved up for your Rainfire. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hopefully those are foils you don't have yet. I know you're trying to collect the foil set. Spencer up next, getting 2 Carl Banner play packs. Good luck, Spence. Spence MTG. Spence, do you have a channel? Or a store? I feel like you have to have like a channel or a store. You're welcome, Rainfire. Good luck, Spence. Here we go. Do Carl Manor play? That's true. Or trade. Mountain. East the Crimson Pulse. Just finished your box. Got a full Force of Will. Congratulations, Mr. Bananas. You have a channel still. Nice. Have you published anything lately? Ill-Timed Explosion? I'll be honest. I've been really bad at watching YouTube lately, unfortunately. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Spence. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I've been so bad at trying to keep up with content. I've been so busy the last few months, so. Spence, thank you so much. Making content when you can. I'll definitely have to check it out. I feel like I've probably been subscribed to you for a long time, but I guess I guess it must have unsubscribed or something. I don't know. But I just subscribe, Spence. Hopefully it will put the content in my feed. So the queue is empty. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. Got a super wide variety of packs if anybody's interested. No pressure, of course, as always. When you buy packs, you buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. There's a drop-down menu with over 100 different types of booster packs available. Don't forget when you're checking out to make sure that you pay for shipping. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'd be happy to hold your cards here as long as you would like, so you can build them up over time to fill up a 500 count box without having to pay for shipping every week. That's totally an option too. Or we could ship your stuff out every week if you want to pay for shipping every week. 30-year break from Magic. It is wild to have Ninja Turtles, Spider-Man, and Final Fantasy and Lord of the Rings, but it's fun too. Rainfire grabbing some more double feature. Good luck. Yeah, it really has, Spence. It's I started my channel in 2020, and honestly, I feel like I feel like they're gonna announce Star Wars at MagicCon in Vegas. Like, I mean, maybe they won't, but that's my wild guess. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us tonight. Rainfire getting 2 double feature. Good luck. Oh, I see what you did. There's 2 packs and it's double feature. Can I bless the pack? This is your favorite blessing, the Razor Blade blessing. Good luck, Rainfire. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Robert's Double Masters 2022 pack. Badrick, Astral Archmage, Voldaren Bloodcaster, and a foil Traveling Minister. No, I don't do that type of stuff here. That's the old Rainfire myth tradition. Willowgeist, Five-Heart Shaman, and an uncommon Scob Wrangler. Hopefully, again, some more foils you don't have. Oh, that's fun, Dan. Get on the senior PBA tour. Robert up next, get a 2x2 draft. Then Spence MTG, grabbing a play pack. So Moonshot and I mutually parted ways on the 10th. So originally this channel was Cothern Cards, so I just went back out to do what I did before I worked with them. So I'm doing the same thing, just doing it on my own. And thank you for the kind words. If you want to see the update video, Cothern Cards just chatted it out. Rainfire got the bot to do the update command. But if you check out that video, it'll share the future Cothern Cards. Super exciting time, and I'm glad you're here. So I've rented a YouTube studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana, and we have our own stream studio and everything. It's pretty epic, and if you have any questions, let me know. Double Master, or not Spence, sorry, Spence, it's Robert's turn. It'll be your turn in a minute, Spence. Double Masters 2022. I've worked in 2 different bowling alleys in my life. It was one of my favorite jobs ever. My highest game's a 279. Or is it? It's 279 or 277. I don't know. Bowling's so much fun. I haven't bowled in forever, though. I would be so bad. Dimir Aqueduct Borderless Foil. Fencer Splicer. Warrior's Oath Mythic. And Legion's Initiative Rare. Burning Tree Emissary Borderless too. As a kid, I broke my middle fingers playing basketball. You can see because they're not straight anymore. And that's a real big problem with bowling. So bowling's not very nice on my hand. I was really bad at basketball too. I'm not trying to say I was good at basketball. I was awful. I didn't know my fingers were broken. I just put splints on them because I was a kid. So, but then one day I looked, I was like, oh, those aren't straight anymore. Must have broke them at some point. Karlov Manor, good luck, Spence. Here we go. No, it was different times. I just played a lot of basketball, probably like in 5th through 8th grade, with just like in my neighbor driveway. Agar's Cost, Spirit of Justice Mythic, and I was really bad. Well, I'm glad we got you a Mythic, Spence. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Where's Yost has been climbing? Interesting. I did not know that. Rainfire up next with Mystery Booster 2 and double feature. I mean, I had a blast as a kid. Like, you don't have to be good at something to have fun playing it. Good luck, Rainfire. Here we go. Shipwreck Marsh. That's really cool. I say it every time, but I love the gradient on the borders. Headless Rider and a full Undead Butler, but this one's kind of like an error. It's like missing some ink on the left border or something. I don't know. Weird. See it right there. Constricting Sliver. Supreme Will. Heraldic Banner. Bishop of Wings. Bajuka Bog. Black Vice. Defender of the Queue. I do defend the queue. I don't let people skip. Thanks for grabbing packs, Rainfire. Appreciate you. Like golf, right, Rainfire? Seeker up next, grabbing some packs. Seeker, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you're doing well. Let me grab these for you. So we have 2 Streets of New Capenna set, 2 Japanese War of the Spark, a Time Spa Remastered, and a Mystery Booster 2. Okay, so Streets of New Capenna set, Mystery Booster 2, Time Spa Remastered, and Japanese War of the Spark. It's possible Mr. Banana's not in the near term because I've got to get everything figured out and see, like, are we going to hire people? Am I just going to do it on my own? When do we start up the game store? That's definitely going to require hiring people. Right now, I'm just making sure all of our systems in place so we can do everything efficiently to give you all the best experience possible. And then we'll go from there. So we have 2 Japanese War of the Spark, 2 Streets of New Capenna set, a Time Spa Remastered, and a Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Seeker. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Seeker, as long as nobody else beats you to it. Not yet, Grumplax. That's the hope. I have to, like, find a location and get a lease going and all that stuff, so... it's a rare. That's 2 blue, and it's definitely not Counterspell. That's what I know. And Angrath, I believe. You got Moody Jace, as Jake would say. But it's a goal for sure. That was my day off. I shipped a lot of packages. I woke up. I will say, yesterday. That's a good idea, Dan. Narcissus Reversal, thank you. What's this one, chat? War of the Spark, I don't know very well, sorry. Ooh, and Nahiri in the anime, that's sick. Crud, what was I talking about, chat? Oh. Yesterday was the first day where I actually slept until my alarm woke me up and I didn't wake up before then. So that was really nice. Corrupt Court Official. Fleetfoot Dancer rare. Foil Swooping Protector. And is this a list card, please? No, it's a punch card. Darn it. That's interesting, Dan. Board Invasion? Maybe. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle, chat. Agnes, the Dragon's Lash in the, did they just call this Gilded Frame? I think they did. Obscura Interceptor. Skybridge Towers foil. And a token. Time Spiral Remastered up next. They do have all the punch outs, yeah. Coalition Relic Rare. Retro Repeal. And a foil Stonecloaker. And a Mystery Booster 2 for Seeker. Totem Guide Hardy Beast. Power Sink. Spell Shock. Skyshroud Claim, nice. You got the Duger Head Mage. I don't even know how you're supposed to say that. Oath of Nissa. White Border Ash Barrens. Feature Sight. Ramp of Ferocity. And Intangible Vibes. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Seeker. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. The west coast of Florida. You know, that's a good way of putting it. Do people normally call it that? I've always lived like in the Panhandle or Jacksonville, so I've never lived like on the peninsula. I say always like I've lived in Florida all my life. Well, I've lived in Florida a lot of my life. I've lived in Pensacola. Lived in Niceville. I've lived in Panama City Beach, Lynn Haven, in Orange Park on Fleming Island. I've lived a lot of places in Florida. If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue's open. I'd be happy to open stuff for quite a while still tonight if anybody wants to grab anything. We do have, like I said, a very wide variety of booster packs. You've seen some of them open tonight. We're currently sold out of Secrets of Strixhaven, but we'll have more tomorrow night. We'll be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. We'll have more collector packs, play packs, collector battles, and play battles. We do have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through Ninja Turtles. We have everything but that. We have every single play booster pack in stock. We have Assassin's Creed Beyond packs back in stock. Those sold out for a little bit. We have a bunch of fun set packs like Brothers War, March of the Machine. We have draft packs like Commander Legends OG. We have Double Masters 2022, Commander Master Set. We have Core Set 2020. That's been a really fun one to open up lately. We also have Core Set 21 Draft in stock again, which is super cool. Dominaria Remastered Draft, Dominaria United Set. We have Edge of Eternity's play packs, Final Fantasy Collector in play, Foundations Collector in play, and Jumpstart 25. We also have OG Jumpstart and Jumpstart 2022. Definitely some fun variety there. We have Guilds of Ravnica and Ravnica Allegiance and War of the Spark, English and Japanese War of the Spark. We have Ikoria draft packs. We have Crimson Vow draft packs that were printed in Japan, which are pretty cool because they have the cooler looking lands with the pinstripe. We also have Innistrad Midnight Hunt set and draft packs that are also printed in Japan with the cool stripe on the lands. We have Innistrad Remastered Collectors. We have Call Time Collector and set packs. Neon Dynasty set packs. Lord of the Rings. We have Collectors set packs and Special Edition Collector pack. We have Lorwyn Eclipse, Spider-Man, Avatar, the latest sets. Ninja Turtles. We have Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs. We have OG Modern Horizons packs. We have March of the Machine Aftermath Epilogue packs if those are your jam. We have MH2 set, MH3 play. We have all those Modern Horizons collector packs as well. Mystery Booster 2. We have Phyrexia All Be1 set packs. We have Spider-Man collector and play packs. We have Strixhaven School of Mages, the OG Strixhaven. We have set packs, draft packs, and collector packs of that. We also have Turtles play and collector. Dark-Eared Dragonstorm play and collector. We have Paul grabbing some packs. Good luck, Paul. We got Time Spar Remastered and Japanese War of the Spark. Let's see what we pull for you. Paul, or Goated Man, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Paul, have you been able to figure out the job situation and what you want to do yet? I know it's a hard time, but been thinking a lot about you and hoping that you're able to figure something out that works for you. Here's Japanese War of the Spark, starting out with this one. 2 blue and a red. It's a very creepy thing with a mace and a gargoyle of some sort. And Tybalt. That's fun. And here's Time Spa Remastered for you. Necrotic Sliver, Cloud Key, and a Retro Stonehorn Dignitary with an Ape token. Get those sleeved up for you. Nice. So have you decided to move on from the current job and find something else then? Silver Scroll Berserk. Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations. I've been doing well. Thanks for asking. Up next, we're going to have Brian with a Fallout Collector Pack. That'll be fun. We do have the really hard to get packs too, like Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Final Fantasy, Double Masters VIP. Oh no, Dan. Let's get this Fallout Collector Pack open for you. Give me 1 second. Get to open up the box. That's exciting. Fallout packs are so cool. Serialized bobblehead would be sick. Here we go, Brian. Good luck. These have 7 to 14 rares, if I remember right. We pulled multiple, but I can't remember in this set how many specifically. Got a very weird mountain with a print line down the middle, but it's a surge, so that's cool. Ed E. Lonesome Ibots, Command Tower, Inventory Management, Fire of Industry, Screeching Scorch Beast, Mr. Gutsy Extended, Nesting Grounds Extended, Strong, the British Thespian Foil Extended, Nesting Grounds Foil Extended, Overflowing Basin Surge Extended, Shadow Blood Ridge Surge Extended, Lightning Greaves Surge, that's actually really sick. Then we have Armory Paladin in the Pip-Boy frame and a foil Tarmogoyf Pip-Boy with a Junk Soldier token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. That was fun. We've pulled, I want to say at least 2 serialized bobbleheads on stream. Maybe more, but it's been a while. We pulled, I know, at least 1. I feel like 2 or more. Brian, thanks again for grabbing a pack. I hope you enjoyed it. Steven, up next. We have 2 MH2 set, 4 Core 20, and 2 Jumpstart 2022. So 4 Core 20, 2 MH2 set, and 2 Jump 2020. Good luck. Here we go. Start out with Core 2020. Not for that price, I don't. Do I have one? No. Do I want one for that price? Definitely not. Leyline of Combustion. So we've probably opened like, I don't know, I would say 50 to 100 serialized cards on stream at a minimum. Kaikar wins Fury Mythic. Well, Retributive Wand and Evolving Wilds. Back in Brothers War and March the Machine and Ravnica Remastered, they were a lot easier to open. We've opened some from Karlov Manor. Tales End rare. Temple of Triumph getting a foil rare, nice. I'd say we probably open like 50 to 100 or more. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard shipping in Italy is like super corrupt and things get lost all the time. Red presents for your last rare from Core 20. On to Jumpstart 2022. We got one serialized soul ring from Lord of the Rings. We got the human soul ring. We opened several of the non-serialized soul rings though. We opened several of the poster serialized cards from Lord of the Rings Special Edition and Ardaz, Cobbler of War anime, Goblin Ravelmaster. Dragon Fodder might be an anime card too. I opened Yavimaya serialized. I opened Mount Doom serialized, and I opened one of the blue land box toppers serialized. We also opened on the channel the serialized Cavernous Souls, Paths of the Dead. It was number 10 of 100, and it was actually graded to 10, which was super sick. That's crazy. Insects, Sask, Skittering Swarmlord with what's the anime in this one? Oh, the Caustic Caterpillar. Of all cards to make anime, I don't know why they did that one. Then here are your two MH2 set packs, Steven. Good luck. So they were box toppers in the original Lord of the Rings set. There were 30 of them, and they serialized them in Special Edition to 100. Dermotaxi, Chef's Kiss for a double rare pack, and Canyon Jiroba from the list from Zendikar Rising. So like the Great Henge, the Party Tree, Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth, Paths of the Dead, all those were serialized. Yeah, it was really cool. They weren't in box toppers, they were in the booster packs, but Verdant Command rare for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Steven. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Austin up next, getting some OG Jumpstart. This should be fun. You're welcome. Live OG Jumpstart for Austin. And we're going to have Spence MTG. Then if anybody else wants to grab packs, we love to open them up. We got all sorts of stuff for you to pick from. Yeah, the cereal that goes in milk is a lot easier to find. It also tastes a lot better. OG Jumpstart is super fun. We got Above the Clouds with Inaz, the Gale Force. Tauren's Invocation. We must always invoke Tauren in chat. And then the Above the Clouds Island. Every original Jumpstart pack had a special basic land. If you hit the mythic ones with the Planeswalkers, you would get their Core Set 2021 Showcase land. Enchanted. This land is gorgeous. Johnny's Chosen and Celestial Mantle for double rare. And then there's that land. That is so cool. Spence, we'll do our best. +1. This could have Branching Evolution in it. There's several variants. Primeval Bounty Mythic. So we got the Primeval Bounty version. And then there's the Branching Evolution Forest. 2 more packs for you, Austin. Minions. I forget what this land is. Kel's Fight Fixer. Oh, it's the Gargoyle Swamp. Last pack. Dinosaurs. Get the Colossal Dreadmaw. Primal Might and Rampaging Brontodon. Where'd it go? There it is. Colossal Dreadmaw. York's Uprising's good too. And there's your Dino Land. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Austin. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Spence up next. Solid land or solid mythic? Good luck, Spence. Maybe we could get you a bonus slime against humanity too. Dino land is fun. How are you doing, Jack? Here we go. Delny would be sick. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Gnaw to the bone. You got a list card. Old Case Cracker foil. Anthrax Rampage. Please be a land. Please. Please. Shadowy Backstreet. There we go. We got a Surveil land. Surveil lands are great. There was no slime, but we got a Surveil land. Austin, grabbing some more Jumpstart. What are we looking for, Austin? Anything specific? I think I'm going to have to buy some more Jumpstart, chat. Five Jumpstart. Good luck. This was one of my favorite things to open when I first started this stream. This set is just so fun. Minions. Hopefully we get a different rare this time. This is one of the ones you get multiple different rares in. Kells, Fight Fixer. Maybe not. Swamp. Did they reprint Kells? There was something with Kells. I don't know if Kells spiked or they reprinted Kells or what, but I seem to remember hearing something about Kells way after Jumpstart came out. Does anybody know what it was? Angels. This land is gorgeous. Linvala, Keeper of Silence Mythic, and Angelic Arbiter. Fun pack. Also got the Angel Wing Plains. Reanimated. This one can be fun too. Reanimate. This one is actually pretty off-center top to bottom. If you look in that bottom left corner, you can see the print dot from where they're supposed to center it. So if you get somebody who likes off-center stuff, that could be a pretty cool reanimate for him. And then you get one of my favorite swamps, the Graveyard Zombie Swamp. OG Jumpstart did have a lot of print issues. Some were double printed, some were off center, some were showing other cards. They had the double print basic lands that people treat as dual lands that are wild. Alta, Primal Hunger, that's always fun. And then you get another Dino land here. Another Colossal Dreadmoth too. There's your Dino land. Last pack, good luck. Another Enchanted pack, another gorgeous Plains. Let's see if you get the other version this time. Johnny's Chosen and Celestial Mantle. So it does look like it's the same version, unfortunately. But get another one of those gorgeous planes. We'll get them sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight, Austin. Vader up next, getting a Commander Legends draft pack. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next after Pedro. There are a few more packs we haven't talked about yet that we have in stock as well, so we'll talk about those. OG Jumpstart can have Ristic Study, yes. I think. It does, right? Now, I'm like 90% sure. I'm also like 90% sure it's in Jumpstart 22 as well. Anybody else remember? Ristic Study is in OG Jumpstart and Jumpstart 22, right? I'll check here in a minute. Commander Legends Draft Pack for Pedro. Beast says yes. Pro Dark Tidings. Arcane Signet. Soulfire Eruption. Getting a Mythic. Nice. Siani. Null Collar and a foil Valve Wildness. Get those sleeved up for you, Pedro. Or that sleeve. No, those. The Arcane Signet as well. Says it's in both. Thank you, Rusting Bird. Appreciate it. Yep, so it's in Jumpstart and Jumpstart 22. Jumpstart 22 had the new art one. Honor up next. Grabbing some Foundations play packs and Modern Horizons 2 set. Some fun options here. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Two, 4, 6, 8 Foundations play and an MH2 set. Good luck, Connor. Got the Healer's Hawk in our first pack. Heraldic Banner's always a fun one. And Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener. You also got the Lily Swamp. Nice. Anyway, dude, no bulk on Foundations. I'll keep it for name cards. Let me know if you see any commons or uncommons you want that I don't put in your pile. Foot Boots. Brass's Bounty. Valkyrie's Call Mythic. You're welcome. I just can't promise like that I know every card over $1. So if you see anything you want that I don't put in your pile, let me know. Rook of Midnight. Leyline Axe. I'm putting anything that I think could be good in the pile. So. Youthful Valkyrie's a good one. Bulk up. Alessia Who Laughs at Fate. That Chromox is wild. High Fate Trickster Rare. Dwynen's Elite Foil. Foundations is a great set. They're Apparent. That's a good one. I think... Well, no, I think it's the Borderless. Reclamation Sage, that's a cool one. Crystal Barricade Borderless as well. And then the Ajani Plains. Burst Lightning. Day of Judgment Rare. Last Foundations pack for you. Do you want all the MH2 set, Connor, or just the good stuff? An Offer You Can't Refuse and Banner of Kinship with a Tiny Bones Bobble Burglar. Just good stuff? Gotcha. Got a Bridge art card. My favorite planes. Rashad and Dockhand. Esmora Nomartica Daistina Kuldakar. Thurin Orb's a fun card. Violent Tumor Retro and a Foil Step Through. That Foil Step Through is gorgeous. There's a lot of stuff I probably put in here that's not over $1, but I tried to minimize it to the stuff that I thought was probably good for something. So I'll get these put away for you, and we'll take the bulk and use it for name cards or something. So this is what you're getting. If there's anything else you want, just let me know. I'll pull it out for you. Hey, let me make these other name cards and we'll keep going. Yeah, I'm happy to do it. So, like, I don't mind doing it, Connor. I just have to know about it before I open the packs. And I just need somebody to tell me while I'm opening them, if there's something you want, I can set it aside for you. It becomes a problem if I have to, like, go back and forth later, if that makes sense. Because then I have to, like, go find the order and dig it out and then figure out where I put that bulk and all that stuff. And that's when it can be an issue. If I can just like sort it while I'm opening it and you're okay with everything I put in the different piles, that's totally fine. So, Nicholas, some fun packs here. DMU Bro Mom Commander Master set and the Time Spy Remastered. Ooh, are we getting a boss battle going? Let me see if I can hop in there real quick. Chat, exclamation point boss. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. We have Mom set, DMU set, Bro set, Commander Master set, and Time Spy Remastered. Good luck, Nicholas. Let's see what you get. There we go. Got all the people battling in YouTube chat. Let's go. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Bacall. City on Fire. That's a fun one. And Renata from the bonus sheet. Ooh, you got the Stained Glass Mountain. That's gorgeous. Shivan Reef, another gorgeous land. On the Brothers War with the retro artifacts. Hopefully all of us survived the battle. Congrats, y'all. Sorry to anybody who fell in battle. We'll tell your story at the tavern. Ornithopter retro. Parisian Mindbreaker rare. And a foil retro, Ichor Wellspring. Time Spy Remastered. What's tough, Minty? Did I miss something? Aeon Chronicler rare. Retro Alessia, who smiles at death. And a Griffin. And a Commander Master set pack. Did I do something funny, chat? Good luck. Here we go. Training Center. Runescar Demon. Queen Marchesa for a triple rare pack. And a Borderless Return to Dust with a Retro Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Alessia is pretty cool. Y'all must not ever hang out in Twitch chat. We do that all the time when people die in adventures or boss battles. Cade is the one who started that over in Twitch chat. Whoever dies, we tell their story at the tavern. Over a root beer. Pretty epic. Bacall up next. Good luck, Bacall. Let me grab these for you. Some fun packs here. So for collectors, we have Turkey Dragonstorm and Edge of Eternities. And then we have 2 Japanese War of the Spark, 3 Time Spy Remastered, and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Okay, so let me make sure I got all this right, then we'll get opening. 2 Japanese War of the Spark, 3 Time Spy Remastered, 2 Mystery Booster 2, a Turkey Dragonstorm Collector, and an Edge of Eternities Collector. Good luck, Bacall. Here we go. So many cool cards we can get here. We get the Amano Lily is what we're looking for out of War of the Spark, I would assume. Sure, there are other great cards, too. Angry Ajani, bringing down the fire. And Jaya, Warrior Planeswalker. Spellgorger Weird, I know that one. Don't ask me why I know that one. You're welcome. We do also have English War of the Spark. Is Kai's Ghost Form still over $1? I have no clue. I also don't know which one Kai's Ghost Form is. Oh, there it is. We'll throw that in the rare pile just in case. I assume that's Kai's Ghost Form. I have no clue. Got Kai on it, though. Ooh, Sarkhan. Or Sarkant. In the anime. That's cool. And Mayhem Devil. That's a good one. Is that Paradise or some other druid? Arboreal Grazer. And the rest of your pack. I know Bacall loves... well, I don't know that you love it, but I know you enjoy Japanese War of the Spark. I've seen you get full quest boxes before. So... yeah, the Mono Lily on it's sick for sure. Guys, Ghost Form, it's a $3 common. Is that... I think that's what I got. So hopefully that's it. Sorry I don't know all the card names like Jake does. I did not play when War of the Spark came out. Rebuff the Wicked, that's a great one. Nether Trader Rare. Retro Atali, Primal Storm, that's pretty cool too. You got a non-foil one. Nice. Was I there when you pulled that one? I think I remember seeing that now that you mention it. Maybe not. Hogify, that's a good one. Elon of Havenwood and a retro Mystic Sanctuary. That's pretty sick. All the lands from this look so good. Best version of that Italy. That's cool. The anime alternate art is very cool for sure. Dimian Spirit Guide. Great common. Got a Sliver. Wormyard. Retro Gurmag Angler. And a foil Brute Force. Let's leave these up. Then we'll open the rest of your packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next after the call. We do have over 100 different types of booster packs in stock. You can check them out at cotherncards.com/packs. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you pay for shipping tonight, reanimate. Nice. It'll cover you from tonight all the way through the end of Monday night stream as long as you don't go over your pack limit. Yosei, the Morning Star. Wish, White Border. Feature Site, Ancient Stirrings, and Common Black Removal. I really don't build very many commander decks. In fact, I would say it's been years since I built the commander deck. I mostly play because I don't really have time to play Beyond Arena. Hunted Wumpus, that's one of my favorite cards. Paradise Mantle, that's a great one. Elmar, Uvenwald Informant, White Border, Rite of Flame. Feature Site, Rashad Import. I love how this art looks in this border. And a Boulder Jockey. My favorite way to play is draft. So I do a lot of drafting on Arena. Still need a Pinchy McSting, but I'm sorry. My favorite test card. Pinchy McSting Butt is by far the best named card in the set. Pricey Revenant, Clanframe Foil. Jeskai Revelation, Clanframe Mythic. Severance Priest. Bone Devourer Extended Commander card and Ambling Stormshell. It is... we got a Dragon Eye Mountain. That's the best one. Well, if you got a foil, it would be slightly better. But Dragon Eye Mountain is definitely the Dragon Eye you want. Then here's your Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck. In draft, I feel like people stick around and play longer than in like Brawl or Standard because there's more opportunities to come back. Got the gorgeous Galaxy Plains. Pain for All Rare. Glittering Massive Extended. Hardlight Containment Extended. Ooh, Galaxy Contested Warzone. That's cool. You got a swirl right there, too. See if I can show it off. It's right there. I also have 2 lights now. I wonder if that light doesn't show it off as well. An Anti-Causal Vestige. Foil extended with a gold stamped art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Sorry we couldn't get you a Pinchy McSting Butt, but I hope you enjoyed your pack. Last 2 for Spence. Spence, good luck. Oh, that's exciting, Pookie. I hope y'all have fun. Okay, Spence, let's see what we can find for you. Bacall, appreciate you. Thanks again. So in Mystery Booster 2, the last card in every pack is like a card that looks like it has a sticker over it. They call those test cards because basically that's how R&D tests cards. They just put stickers on cards and then use that to test the cards that they're designing. So in Mystery Booster 2, the fun thing they did was they put test cards in the set. And basically, they're cards that might be in a feature set, might not be. They might be mechanics that wouldn't make sense otherwise that they couldn't really do. But it's just a fun thing to throw into the Mystery Booster 2 experience if you actually draft it. And they're legal in Mystery Booster 2 draft. So one of the cards that is one of the test cards is Pinchy McSting Butt. It's a Scorpion. And that's why the name's hilarious, because it's Pinchy McSting Butt. I don't know if it has toxic or what. I don't even know what it does. But the card name and the art on it, 'cause it's just like a hand-drawn cartoon, is just so fun. If your pod will let you, you can Grumplax. It's totally like a Rule 0 conversation. A lot of people, as long as it's not like a super busted one, will probably be like, yeah, go for it if you're having fun with it. But some people take it very seriously and won't let you. It just depends on your pod. Spence MTG, good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next after Spence MTG. Intrude on the Mind. We got a magnifying frame mythic there. Outrageous Robbery for a double rare. Got a Surprise Witness. Still no Slime Against Humanity, though. Played against Wasper, the Aspirational. That was hilarious. Was it fun? Kellen, Inquisitor Prodigy, and assemble the players for another double rare pack, but sadly no busted mythics. And still no slimes, unfortunately, as well. But Spence, I appreciate you grabbing packs. Sorry we couldn't find the mythic you were hoping for. Hey, chat, with that, our queue is empty. I'd be happy to stick around and open packs if y'all would like. Since it's after 12:30, what we'll do is we'll start a 5-minute timer. So I'll stick around no matter what till 12:41 a.m. Eastern. If we get more orders in, we'll keep streaming. If we don't, we'll call it then. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, with more Secrets of Strixhaven collector packs, play packs, collector battles, and play battles, plus all of our other packs that we have in stock. We do have over 100 different types of packs in stock. And the last few we didn't get to talk about. We do have Theros Beyond Death draft packs, Throne of Eldraine draft packs. We have Time Spell Remastered. We have Infinity Draft and Collector, War of the Spark English and Japanese, Wilds of Eldraine set packs, and the very first ever set booster pack, Zendikar Rising set. But those are all the packs we have. Austin grabbing some packs, some Foundation Play, and Jumpstart. Good luck, Austin. We'll keep streaming. Love to hear that. If you ever need help, you can always ask me in chat if we're live. If we're not, you can message me in Discord or you can email support@cotherncards.com. So 3 and 3 for Austin. Austin, good luck. Sylvan Scavenging and Chandra Flameshaper getting a Mythic Planeswalker. Nice. Derek's Uprising, Preposterous Proportions, and a foil Strix Lookout. Pretty sick looking art card there. Abyssal Harvester. Mad Al Nomad, how's it going? Welcome to chat tonight. Thanks for joining us. Authority of the Councils, very mean against aggro decks. Can't stand it when I'm playing aggro deck and somebody plays that against me. Also, a huge thank you to all the 121 people who liked the stream tonight. If we get 4 more likes, we can end the stream at 125. Pretty nice round number. Minions. This is another one of those ones that's pretty off-center. Ghoul Collar Giza. Dang, you can almost see another card on that one. That's so crazy. Let's watch the borders closely. That one's pretty close too, but not quite. And you do get, ooh, the Swamp's off center too. Look at that. Ghoul Collar Geese is always fun. Three more likes to 125. Rogues. I feel like this one had some potentially really cool cards in it. Thieves Guild Enforcer. That card was so good when it was in Standard. And, ooh, is this the Sewer Swamp? That one's pretty cool. Last pack for you, Austin. Devilish. The mountain on this one's wild. There, Zerzoth, Chaos Rider. Look at that mountain. Isn't that so cool? Get those sleeved up for you, Austin. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can grab them at cotherncards.com/packs. We'll extend the stream till 12:45 a.m. Eastern. If we get more orders by then, we'll keep streaming. If not, we'll call tonight at 12:45 a.m. Eastern. Nice. That'd be fun, Mad Owl Nomad. We'll have more collector packs, play packs, collector battles, and play battles tomorrow night. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, I'd say we're just kind of getting back into the normal swing of things. I've been West Coast friends. If you're in chat, what do you think? Um, some nights I've had a lot going on the last week and a half. So when the streams kind of slowed down after we ran out of Strixhaven and like people really didn't want anything else, I've ended the stream a little bit before 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Is that a big deal for y'all? Do you need me to stay till 12:30 a.m. Eastern? Because I want to make sure y'all have opportunities to get packs, and I know it's only like 9:30 Pacific time right now. Well, 9:40 right now, but I definitely want to stream later so that I can stream for y'all too. But this week I was just way too tired. So you're fine with it if we end earlier. I hate time zones, right? Like I love them because obviously you need the time to be when the sun's up. But I just want to make sure everybody has the opportunity to grab packs, that's all. You wish I started earlier. Interesting. I don't know. I'll take that into consideration. Nothing's off the table right now. I'm definitely open to exploring options and seeing how things work. You know, it's funny. I originally, a long time ago, used to start the streams at 8 o'clock. But I moved them to 8:30 so that I could get my kids to bed. Now my kids are starting to go to bed a little bit later, so my wife ends up having to put the kids to bed most nights now. But I don't know. It might be possible that we start a little bit earlier. I don't know. We'd have to look into it. So if anybody else does want to grab packs, you'd be up next. We have 3 more minutes. If you are placing an order, please just let us know. Right now, the plan for the stream schedule is Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays at 8:30 Eastern. Yeah, so like one of the other reasons is whenever we do like the 12-hour release day streams, it always seems to get like really slow from like 5 to 8 o'clock because everybody is, you know, East Coast, people are commuting home and people obviously aren't going to be buying packs while they're driving. And then normally they have like dinner with their family or something. So really they don't get free until later in the evening. Now I know everybody's not necessarily in the same like household status as I am right now. But I definitely want to have dinner with my family before I come in and work at night. So I don't think I'll be streaming at like 6 o'clock or 6:30, but I mean, there's a world where maybe like 7 or 7:30 or 8 o'clock potentially. But especially in the summers, it just stays light so much later. But I mean, during work is definitely fun for sure. But it's also more fun to watch if people are getting packed. So you definitely have to consider that aspect of it too. Like I said, you know, I'm back out on my own, so I can make all the decisions for what will end up happening in the future. Right now, we're just taking it a day at a time. And I've been having a lot of fun. It's been super cool to go back to the roots and kind of do everything all over again. And, you know, honestly, I miss to a point. Like shipping packages is not the most thrilling thing ever. But I do like seeing like, oh, they're from this state. That's really cool. Or, oh, I used to live there. I emailed somebody and they lived in the college town my wife went to. And stuff like that. And so when I emailed him, I was like, oh, hey, you're from that town. That's really cool. I used to go there all the time to visit my wife in college. So it's, yeah, I mean, there's that. And then there's also, you know, you got to make sure you stream when people are watching too. So right now we're just taking things, like I said, a day and a week at a time. And then hopefully when we get to the point of opening up, a game store, you know, obviously we're going to have to hire people for that. There might be a point where we start bringing on some other streamers. That could be fun. I don't know. But right now we're just taking it a day at a time, making sure everything is staying the best it can be for y'all. I want it to stay professional and reliable. And that's why I packaged packages until 11 o'clock last night so we could get them all out a day early. And we got it done, which was super exciting. I was really excited about that. So I think we might have like one more minute on the stream. I can't remember if I said 12:45 or 12:46, so I'll wait till 12:46. But stream again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. More Secrets of Strixhaven, collector packs, play packs, collector battles, play battles. This will go up for sale tomorrow afternoon sometime. I do think we're going to get rid of the limits. So if you want more than 4 packs for collectors or more than 9 packs for play packs, or if you want to be in more than one battle, you're free to sign up for whatever you want to sign up for tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. I can't wait. So we'll be back tomorrow night and do it again. And then Friday, no stream. No streams on Fridays or Tuesdays. And my wife and I are actually going to go on a date Friday and see Project Hail Mary. So we're super excited. It's been a long time. My parents are finally back in Indiana, so we got a babysitter for the kids. So I'm looking forward to that. And chat said it's a great movie, so I can't wait to see it. So that'll be it for me tonight, chat. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern time. Have a good one.